Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. We're here for another episode of Ascension Academy. Hi, darlings. Oh, God. Thank you for the... Oh, God, 2 years? Fucking hell, Blood. Thank you for the subs. Damn, it's been 2 years. Hello, Van. Hello, CJ. Girl, I got my tether today, my replacement tether, and girl, I hear the audio popping. They could not have come quicker. I am gonna change that out tonight. I'm gonna punch you in the face. A punch. The fuck? The fuck? Why is my hand not? Wait, hold on. What is this? There it is. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't hear you. I realize I fucked that up. Hello. Aw, oh, damn it. He's gone.
I saw it.
Hello.
Just try to load everything. Everyone's
We were just talking about our static trying to get in. And she joins.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, Static got in. Yay!
It's positive, yeah. Positive news. Hopefully.
Yeah! Here. Hello.
Let's go.
Howdy.
Okay.
Squish, 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 squish.
That makes me happy.
Heck yeah.
Yes, good.
Very happy.
Very happy. Happy.
How you doing?
I block your punch. Hard.
Happy dance. Happy dance.
Goodbye.
I can only hover.
Happy.
Oh.
Honestly, if she really hit you, it probably would hurt her more than you. Oh god, what happened here?
It'd be like Dracula.
Yeah.
When Trevor punches him.
Really?
You must be the Belmont.
Fuck. That's a big cat. Wait, who'd a cat? Oh, that's 10. 1 second. Thank you, Azriel! Thank you for the gift subs, darling. Thank you for all the gift subs. Mr. Hellhound, Snipe to Morph. Yeah, we got some. We just Morph. Wait, we got Morph? What? Wait.
I mean, it is. I mean, everyone's here.
Oh, by the way, Chips. You and I need to talk when we're not both obsessed with Pal World. We need to talk about things and stuff.
Talk about.
How is Arc but Pokemon?
It's good. It's much less buggy than Arc. Like
Right? Almost
physically,
seems strange.
Better. Yeah, it's pretty too.
I mean, that's
Like
not
okay,
hard.
look, I
It's
like.
not hard to be less buggy than Arc.
Yes, I like. Okay, don't get me wrong. I like the realistic look
Apparently you can
of
capture
Arc.
humans.
Yes, apparently. I like the realistic look of Arc when my computer can run it, which is never. I've always had to play on potato graphics. At least with this game, it's pretty. It's cute and low poly. Well, lower poly.
You know, fair.
No, there's that.
Yeah. But yeah,
I mean,
it's a fun game.
I wasted 6 hours on it yesterday. That
She's
was
alive.
amazing 6 hours.
I know. I was had your stream in the background.
Yay! You're not dead!
Man, that stuff is addicting.
Yes, it is.
Super
I
addicting. The
look
grind.
okay. I stopped playing Arc. I stopped streaming Arc. I impulse bought the game at 11 o'clock at night. I looked up. I played for a little bit. Looked up at the clock. It was 3 a.m. I'm like, fuck.
Well, the grind is one of those grinds. Like it's kind of the same
But it feels
thing.
good.
It's- I don't know. You
Well,
get
well-
Pokemon, you get to, and then they do your work for you.
It feels. I think it's because it feels like you're doing stuff every time you like. Even though you're kind of grinding for things,
Right.
it feels
True.
things are happening, which is fun.
Did you try to fight the boss?
Which one? I
died.
fought the Grizzbolt.
The big
person?
tower one?
Yeah, I fought her. I killed her first time. I got her my little like fire Pokemon. Whatever, Palmon, whatever.
What level were you, man? That thing had like 1,000,000 health and...
I think I was 13.
What?
Stealth, just
This is that
get good.
Pokemon meets
Power?
Arc
Power?
World.
What do you mean? I literally killed all my Pokemon.
Wait,
I
how?
literally had it bugged. It literally it bugged,
Oh, was it
and it was like
bugged?
looking at the corner, and then I started smacking it in the back, and it was gonna take me 5 minutes just to hit,
Okay.
like kill, like it was.
Were you playing it like a boss, or were you playing it like just keep smacking it? Because like there was a method. You had to like jump over the electric attacks, and you had to dodge and weave, use the pillars and shit.
Oh yeah, well I could dodge and weave, but like he was just too powerful. I mean, it was just too powerful.
I don't know.
That was basically like 15. I mean, I just couldn't kill him. Like he had like 50,000.
I
don't
just did it
know,
today
I-
at like 17.
I was like 13.
13.
What's
Okay, we
the-
didn't try it again. We were like.
I was 13. I thought it was one
Yeah,
Pokemon.
yeah.
Well, 2 Pokemon. I made a mistake and brought up the other one. But I played with the little fire one.
Honestly,
little fire
I just-
fella.
I just put it off for fucking ever. That's all.
I had the little fire fox. It was so cute. They're my new friend. They're my new my friend all the time. Hello, sweetie. How you doing, Jimmy? Is that you? Yes, that is.
That was level 9. Okay, never mind. That was a little too.
It is.
Wait, you are level 9? No shit.
Yeah, I was trying.
think it's fun,
Okay, listen, I
but
thought
then
I
you
could
get
handle
into
it.
it.
Okay,
What's up?
I'm glad you're not
Nice
just bad.
finish.
It is
you.
more
Hey, I
open
just wanna
world
think, like,
base
why
building
do you
survival
think,
than
like,
it is
the admin,
Pokemon.
We all know
Yes.
Benny's gonna die.
Yeah,
this
I
episode,
read
or
it's
he
like
skipped it or
Arc.
whatever,
It's
but
basically
next
like
time,
Pokemon meets Arc.
That's what Lulu.
yeah,
That's
a
how
little
Lulu
bit,
got
a
me.
little bit.
It's essentially yes, that, but better.
Like a tail pussy. Tail pussy.
What in the
He's
fuck?
so-
Oh.
What do you think about like a monsticle situation with like just like a pussy tail?
Somebody go get her.
You mean
This is
so
awesome.
monster?
She's
I mean,
flopping
every
like a
monster still in
flounder.
existence.
I mean, the crazy part is that
So you just
it's
wanna
early
be
access,
basic.
but free on Game Pass, which is just like
Well, no, it's more.
That doesn't
acidic.
happen.
It's like an acidic
It's
moth.
just fun. I like it. It's good.
I know.
Seen it.
I agree.
I mean, if you want to stand
Trust
out,
me, that's all I'm gonna be thinking tonight. is
I
like,
know, me
man,
too.
okay,
I was
I
like-
need to like relocate my base. I
I haven't relocated yet, but I've been like doing all the stuff, and before I go to different zones. Like I've tried to like catch all the 10 Pokemon. I didn't realize Pokemon. I say I'm sorry, pals, whatever.
They're Pokemon.
Until like I didn't realize though, because I was selling the ones with negative attributes, like all the really negative attributes. I didn't realize you could combine those bitches.
Squish them into better ones.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize you could combine them. I sold all the bad ones, so now I gotta go catch them all again.
Yeah, we can
Oh well.
Yeah, it's easy to do that.
to build up.
It's
to it.
annoying, is what it is.
I ended up buying Pokemon from one of the black market vendors.
Oh yeah.
My guy,
That was this dark like floaty ones. That's also got some fire moves, and it's just fucking carrying me through everything right now.
I think I know there's a lot of like I was like tempted to ride the dire wolf, but I like the giant elk. The giant elk is my friend, and I love them.
They should be aware.
I just
Okay.
ride them into battle.
I like the giant elk, except I put him to work in my fucking camp, and he just keeps on getting depressed from
Well,
cutting
yeah.
too much wood. He's got an ulcer, and I'm just like, what is wrong? What is your problem? And then I put a different woodcutter in there. No problems. It's just a fucking
okay,
elk.
so
that,
so
like,
for the elk,
temperamental.
you gotta put like 2 elk in there,
Wow.
so they can switch off, and they won't stress each other out as much.
Don't mind me.
It does have feeding, but
Nah,
my
okay,
space here
that's
is my computer.
But yeah, I put more than one logger in there,
So
and
wait
the
for it
elk
to
was
heat up my
fine.
room. It's
It's just
47
they
right now,
just
which is
continuously.
bad,
It was
all
just
things
that they were the
considered.
only ones. That's
It's
all they
just
were
My
doing,
room, my office is
and that
decorated.
fucked their sandy. So that's what it seemed like anyway. Who knows? I'm gonna get away from the crazy and the spawn. We go. Oh wait. I need to click a button.
Eat if you need to.
Just got me to shave my head, right?
yeah.
Pool money together. 'cause
What
they
the
wanted to
fuck?
See me suffer, and I have the worst head.
I'll either
Do we want
turn
to-
on
I-
the lights
Oh,
I had
I-
a train
I-
wheels
that's
drop
If we
on
want
it,
to wait
and I
till
got a
then.
big down on this.
Hello. Looky Lou.
I know I see her.
Look,
Very pretty.
my hands. They
Oh yeah, fingies. Yeah, fingies. Yeah, fingies. Yeah, fingies.
I got my fingies back.
That's good. I
have
got
full
my
fingers again. I got my new controllers.
I got my tether. I got my new tether, so now this is probably gonna be my last day with this shitty tether because it's good because I hear the audio popping, and I'm like, oh god, that's
Yeah.
bad, so I gotta replace that for tomorrow. But yeah,
I need to make sure to update my controllers tomorrow because it said that they needed updates.
Oh, the firmware?
And this
Yeah.
one is doing this. It is jittering, and I'm pretty sure it's because I haven't updated it.
Probably need to do
But I
that,
was like,
yes.
I don't have time. I have to get on. I have to get on.
I have to.
You know,
I have
this
to.
is
Yes.
jittery
Look.
controllers. It's
I would
fine.
have been on tonight to help, or today to like get you figured out, but like honestly, Pal World is just taking over my life. I played it all
Understandable.
day
I
today.
hope you have fun.
It's good. It's good.
I'm gonna poke Conf about something real quick.
Or
It's just like,
static.
this little bird. I love the tiny. Yes, hello. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. I miss you and I love you.
Glad you're on
Hey, stuff for bile.
You gotta pick on him. You gotta pick on Bile.
Here we go.
Oh wait, did we get clicked? Oh, okay.
Here we go.
He did. He has.
My office that I'm in doesn't have insulation. And it's like 40
You can't see my legs moving, but here I am.
Here I am.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Yeah. Also, Palmon is just art with
Same.
Pokemon.
Same. I guess that's what I impulse bought it last night. Played it for 4 hours before I realized it's 3 a.m. Fuck.
I made the
mistake of watching Curry's stream as soon as I got out of the Dragonfire.
Hello,
So,
ladies and gentlemen.
there we go. I'll tell you later.
The boys and girls of Academy. Slimus, monsters, vampires, ghouls. I don't even know all the proper terms that I gotta go through. It'd probably take me 5 hours. But all of you.
Ghoul. I'm a ghoul.
Today, we have a fun episode. We have classes today, as well as some fun little setups, and those that are part of crew. We also have a fun special Monday episode. I don't have anything crazy to say other than missed all y'all, and it's good to see that we're both full back in the swing of things. So, you guys have anything? Nope. Get in there.
That's my boy.
I need to put on my leg.
Anything we should consider about the classes? Them do's and don'ts?
Don't die.
Oh my god.
Don't on campus.
Don't on campus.
Fully expecting him to try and go in between the pillars like everyone does, but impromptu
On
run
campus.
the collider that's there.
On campus.
So you can't actually go in between
Out of
those.
campus is completely fine.
It's so fun to watch people run into it.
They're unforgettable.
Like this, bro.
Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. And just and watch your popsicles. So she went to bed actually okay last night. She wasn't upset. She's gonna be upset at Cortez today. If Rock pops in, she's gonna be a little upset at Cortez today. But other than that, she's not upset at her squad though. Squad was honest with her. Okay, come on. There we go. Boops, Hannah. Ah! Hello. Is it the male ice giant? Yeah. Morph. He's Liang. I hope I don't have to replace the headset. I don't know. Also, we might play quick today. Oh, not quick. We might actually leave at soft end because haha, I wanna do. Oh wait, I wanna play more Palmon. I'll be honest. I'm just like. You're a loser, baby. baby. Also, I'm gonna be humming fucking songs from Has Been Hotel. That's just how it is. I'm gonna be singing these songs from Has Been Hotel for the next, like, week because it's been fucking great. They're fucking great songs. They're like musical theater songs. And I love musical theater, and it's great, and I love it, and I'm happy. And you might not want to shit, you might not be your jam, but it is mine. Pal World. Pal World is a video game. It's like, it's everyone's calling it Ark with Pokemon, and honestly, that's pretty much correct. It is exactly the Ark gameplay where you capture animals, you beat up animals and throw them to catch them. Well, not throw. It's you beat them up enough. You build up a base like Ark. You survive and feed yourself like Ark. And you protect your base like Ark. And you catch Pokemon. You catch the pals with Pokemon balls. Except they attack you, and you can't attack back. It's a lot of fun. You're a loser, baby, a loser. Oh, but just maybe if it doesn't done to you are, we can definitely. All right, so I gotta go talk to. Oh, by the way, as headmistress, remind me today. We have a class today. We have a class today. I think we have mail. Comfort, darling. Do we have mail today?
No, but there's that letter is on you. It would be
Oh,
on
I'm
Roy's
going.
desk if she wants to get it in character or not. But
Oh yes, I'm going to address that tonight during the announcement. I talked to Hal about it. All right, cool. Thank you. All right. So the only thing I have to worry about is a letter announcement thing I have to talk about, and then a what is it? So it's the letter and the what is it? Hope you all had a fun time at the fishing thing, and a class run by the Professor Blazeheart, I think, is running the class today. Poison, I'm feeling the poison. Da 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 da. Poison, I'm feeling the poison. Da 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 da. Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. So it's gonna end with me red from your poison. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm just really quickly checking Castine Blazeheart. Okay. I love how we don't remember. I just never remember Blazeheart's name. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna head out. Have a nice day. All right, sleep well then. Take care, darling. Oh, by the way, today we might be going to try to go get a lesson with Victor. Do some stuff. Oh, any way you want me, baby. That's. Where's my bird? Wait, what has he done? Where are you? Where's my bird? Where's my bird? Stealth? Where have you stolen Bernie? Where is he? Where is she? Oh, there they are. Okay. It's fine. I was about to go into his fucking chat and be like, where the fuck did you do to my bird? Okay, anyway. It's fine. I was about to kill this man out of character. Oh, I have the things on. Okay, I can't do that then. So I can't do the knife dagger thing. but it was funny. I'm gonna do something else to mess with it. I could make it taste horrible and just not poison anything, just make it taste weird. Add lemon juice.
Morgan's eyes.
Morning.
Morning.
It's
Well, what
fermented
makes that
longer.
long?
Got long tea today.
Is so then regular tea is normal.
It's gonna affect your alertness mostly, and thinking.
I'm alert.
Do you mind if I move back there or grab something like chicken?
You can grab it. Fine.
Yeah.
That was a hearty sip out of you.
But you know, growth is good.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Big Green.
Hello.
What do we have this morning?
Oolong tea.
Oolong tea? All right. Well, thank you very much.
How's your morning, by the way?
Morning, madam. Morning, professor.
Good morning.
Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. Good morning. Good morning. Poison, I feel on the poison. Swallow up your poison. I'm moving my choice and. Ah, damn it. Yes, that's close enough. What's happening? Static was gonna try to log in. Yeah, she's in. Missing bird. Yeah.
Bad idea, but if you don't get rid of
Oh, there's no.
it doesn't mean anything.
It means whoever they're fighting don't have a name.
I'm reading
Season's
the news
stress
right
continues to
now.
drag on when especially heavy in the north ward of the
last
city.
night we had
Thus far, damages to the
we were out
city
on
and
patrols
around
and we came across some suspicious footprints. Some of our guards said they thought they almost looked like lion prints, but bigger.
Like
we
griffins?
contacted-
Like griffins?
Yeah.
They weighed more.
Potentially.
Don't Griffin have,
we ended up running
back
into
feet
Professor
or
Neum.
wrong? Are those different?
He's headed out to confirm it on his own. And so now we're
Far
looking
damage
to you
is
this morning.
phenomenal. With no significant cause for
Correct.
concern.
He assumes that he will be back by tomorrow.
When initial casualties and fatalities were high within the first weeks,
Very well. If there's anyone in those woods, we can count on them to be human.
Currently, the unnamed
Thank you,
enemy's efforts have been focused on a thorough.
Is there
confrontation.
anything else before I'm... Anything
I
else
believe
I
that's
should
over.
be aware of? Good then. I'm going to finish my reading and get some tea.
Similarly, the fence has been sustained constant
Absolutely.
push-outs was not mistaken.
Worry too much about him, man.
It's been taken to cut off
The
the
front
city from
line
the
is still
surrounding
going
city.
strong, it seems.
Weeks following the tragedy
now.
spread. Last.
What are we looking at?
Well, the Cross-Allied
The
Forces
news,
has
my dear professor, the
historically
news.
greatly expedited the
God,
process. Support has been
Unnamed enemies'
slowed.
efforts have been focused.
Has been slowed significantly to be deteriorating.
So it seems that they haven't been identified yet, and that is good in some ways. Makes it difficult to coordinate against, but it does help our efforts here.
Yeah, but I'm starting to worry what happens when they do bring in those siege engines.
We shall see.
How many accusations have been leveled against?
And what is of our third tale?
That was about Concordia.
Yeah. Plus, there's been no reason for griffins to be around our campus. At least, not unless the riders were around.
I have like, I may have like 25 of them. Very different colors.
You should just put them around campus.
That's what.
Alright, what am I going to do today? Good morning. Right. Good morning. Oh. Good morning.
Morning to that.
How does this thing work? See, we press the button and something comes out. No? Doesn't even work. Goodness.
I believe you have to insert a coin.
Oh. Right. Well,
It is a
need to
business. Let's see.
One coin.
I want to land a lone sword. There we go. And you, my friend, you go back into the bowl.
Gaia's blessing. Fucking course. Let's find out what's in this. See what we can do with it. Oh, right. I don't need them to people seeing me with this.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Interesting. Let's see. We're going to do a bit of testing on you later. We're going to see what we can find. And we can do. Right, probably should be taking that. Not today. Right, Professor Nisha. Oh, morning, Dita. Morning. Oh, Professor Nisha.
So how was your morning going so far, aside from news?
Nisha, I believe, Hannah needs
Professor.
you.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Right. I was wondering if you could, chaperone, not chaperone, exactly, that's not the right word. Supervise one of the lessons again today, perhaps, with myself and Victor? At some point? Probably after classes? Thank you. Hope you're okay.
No problem.
Morning, Flora.
Stealing all the bush.
What?
Bush gremlin.
Oh, I'll leave you to that. Good morning, Evie.
I don't think so.
I do hope you realize it's a guy, right?
Morning, Liang. Oh no. Live. Live, Morph, live!
Use it.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, but not even done. Do you want you can get the dance with me? You're a snoozer, baby, a loser. And who you are, you can gain carefully. Most of the time. Oh. And off they go. Okay. All right. I wonder. For the underhand. Two, three card. Block, stab. Maybe not that. Actually. Okay, Art. Let's practice. Alright, Hard, let's practice. You have a target here.
Way too high, dude.
You have a target here.
It's a stance. Not the best stance, but it's a stance, you know? That one's tricky though. And in the middle of it, you twist.
I should have a short sword. It's easier for me. Alright. Okay. I block. Let's try this again.
That's sad but familiar to you.
Away the door.
Immediately. Yes, thank you. Excuse me.
Excuse me. The reset of the door.
How do I do this? And then in. Okay, I guess it looks a little weird. Damn it.
Capturing?
Okay.
He's much safer than firing the cross track.
Yeah, probably she's right, man.
I would assume so, but I've never seen them do it. So.
Maybe I just practice a little bit in the morning. I shouldn't have just walked through the school with these weapons out. But hey. It's fine. It's not like no one else carries weapons every day. Need to keep up my skills. Harper's right. Soon enough, we'll be in Valendor. I need to be ready. Much as I might not want to. Not all vampires are kind. Hell, these ones aren't. Well, not entirely. It's different. I have to be ready. And I'm rusty, and I'm hesitating. I'd love to believe that we're not going to have to deal with vampires and werewolves and the like in Walbrook. But I'm not an idiot. And not everything can be defeated with a dagger to the heart, but it does help. Do I not have it on my? Oh. Oh, do I not get to hold it on that? Okay, well, whatever. Hmm. Okay. Head. Neck. Chest. This is gonna look weird if anyone's looking. Just a general shape of the body. Damn it. Heart. Or through the ribs. Taller man. I have about 22 seconds to get that where I need it to go. And even then, I don't know if I can make that. I need to be faster. No. Downward out of the... I mean, I guess technically it could work if I just threw, but it's honestly better to go under through the ribs. Down, up into the ribs. Into the heart. If you miss the heart by a centimeter, it doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter if I flail aggressively. What is the aggressive or random flailing? What is that going to help? Werewolves. At least with werewolves or other shape changers, I'll have silvered weapons. We'll have silver weapons. They'll hurt. Might insult someone, but my presence is going to insult somebody. It's fine. My very presence is going to insult them. So why not just carry the weapons? At least then I'll be safe. Or at least I can keep people safe. Need silver. We need wolfsbane. We need... I need to be ready. If I get my brain melted by a vampire, that's the last thing I do, and I am going to be one of their biggest targets. To be fair, well, to be fair, they don't know me, they don't need to. I could just go by a different name. But then the hunters will see me as weak, and I can't do that. I have to say my name proudly Avast. And if I don't, they're going to, well, that's going to have even more lasting consequences. They'll think me a coward. The hunters will think me a coward. The vampires will think me a coward, and that'll be even a bigger issue later in the line. Claim my name proudly. They'll figure it out eventually. They don't know it. Better off for them. I won't say it unless asked. What about any other creatures that might be there? We've got ghouls, we've got banshees, spirits. I'll have to rely on. We'll have to rely on Shizuko and Esme to with those, but if not, salt, exorcism prayers. I'll have to look up some. Maybe they'll have some in the school. Probably not, but we can try. If all else fails. Gonna hate me, but it's better that she hates me than everyone dead. I really wish she didn't have to go. But we do what we must. We go where we're bid. I have to face it eventually. I just don't want them to see me like that. We'll figure it out. I'll come and practice later. I'll come and get these later. I'm gonna need to practice tonight. One second, guys. I'll yell at my friend later. Forgot the unusual mystery potion. Yeah, I know. But she hasn't really been feeling the bad vibes lately, so she's not gonna do it today. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I am singing new husband songs. I'm going to be singing a lot of them. Look, I'd be playing them if I knew I wasn't getting it. If I knew I wasn't getting it slammed by HBO. I'm waiting for all the covers to come out for them. There's so much you gotta figure out. Hmm. Shit. There we go. I'm talking here. I can't message them right now. Dude, I'm in fucking... I swear to God, I'm gonna beat somebody. Guess I'm just gonna start when I start that, because ain't no one to tell me nothing. I'm not...
Oh, Anna.
Running.
Sorry, Victor is looking for you.
Oh, right. Is he in there?
He has been looking all over for you all morning. He was here. He left around like 10 minutes ago, though.
I'll find him.
He said he was going to check medical, but again, that was 10 minutes ago. I don't know where he could be now.
I'll try the dorms. Thanks. He might have roped around. Hmm. Hmm. No, that is the madam. Okay. So many blonde people. Morning, Iris. Morning, Zachary.
Hannah, have you seen Professor Rainer?
Yes, he's over there, across the bridge. He's sitting down, I think.
Thank you.
Hmm? Or maybe he was standing up. One of them. You know, I'm just going to... Eventually he'll get here. Oh, that's... Oh, one of those posters. Right. Not them. I feel like if I stay still for more than 5 minutes, we'll figure it out. He'll figure out his life. Could go see if Cortez is over
Have you
there.
not seen him yet?
No, I figured if I stay still long enough, he'll figure it out. A portal, he'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Because if I just
I'll
keep
direct
looking
him here.
around, yeah. Guess I could stay by the dorms, and that would be easier.
Did Victor find you?
No, I am standing here by a well-traveled portal and hoping that we'll find each other eventually.
I'll let him know.
In poison, I'm singing in poison. Do have his morning routines. It seems so much gone wrong if the whole Jada Iden haven't really been the same since. It has, and I think that had a lot to do with it.
You there? I'll get the candles.
The candles? What are you? What is he doing now?
He's trying to practice divination stuff he had from a book.
Divination stuff. Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, good. I'm glad he's working on his studies.
Although I think he's busted because he thought I had done something to his poster, and he was like, "Aha! I have found you." And then I was like, "No, I why would I stop the poster? I am on the poster. I like the poster."
Well, hopefully no one does it afterwards. I feel like, well, I mean, after the announcement with the professor, they're gonna be looking now.
I don't know if that was new or old, but I would not do it because I thought it was cute. Also, they drew me really well. I'm adorable. Look at this. I'm so cute.
You are very cute, yes. Well, he better hurry, because in about 2 minutes the bell's gonna ring. Not like I have much else to do today. I have to check our stores, though. Make sure we're growing enough of everything. Yes, maybe we can use him as a pincushion. That would... Heart. Are you gonna stab me in the heart? Ha, ha, ha. Alright, well, class is gonna ring. Time to do class things. No one's around to tell me no. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
I'll see you later, Ryder. Enjoy the game.
I was kind of like, kind of smoking a lot of that,
Good morning,
that,
cadets.
Oh, hey there, headmistress. Hi. I just sprained my ankle or whatever because of how hard I was training.
Trash that.
Okay.
Morning, Professor. You excited for today?
Yeah. Always get a little nervous before the lessons.
Of course.
I'm not used to talking in front of people.
I like to think of it as battle. The quicker you get it done, the more efficiently, the quicker it's over.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Ryder usually does stand. What is going on with that one?
Well, here we are.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna rain soon anyway.
I do try to be punctual. Not everyone does.
I at least like to be no more than 5 minutes late. But if I'm 5 minutes early, then hey.
What was it? Previous CEO said if I wasn't, 5-10 minutes early, we were all late.
We're gonna have
You're on time, you're late.
boss bar come out of nowhere, and we're gonna have to fight 5 crowns.
I heard a lot of that from my previous
Good morning.
CEO.
Morning. Cadet Ryder, are you injured?
Okay, come on.
Are you injured?
No.
Good, you have 2 working legs. Use them.
That's impressive. Do you think a shrimp can even hold those utensils? I have to blink.
I eat shrimp. I can't tell you what they do as a job.
Then you should be an expert, shouldn't you, Cadet Ellie?
I don't know any shrimp people.
Or is it?
It's shrimp already.
No, it ain't. I don't know any shrimp people.
What?
I love when students think that they're immediately in trouble when a professor needs to talk to them.
Oh, don't give away our secrets, Professor Nisha. We need them.
Shrimp exactly lived at the depth of
My bad.
They're always in trouble when we need to speak to them. Every time.
That's the way nature is.
Even out the numbers on each side.
You may be seated. Good morning, cadets. I hope you enjoyed your little fishing trip. But now we're back to business. Today you'll be having a class taught by your professors Cassidy and Blazeheart. I'm sure it'll be something enlightening that you'll all enjoy. I do have one small request I'd like to make of you all. You are all adults, yes? Physical maturity and all that. You have autonomy and control over your own function. So my question, or rather my request, is please ask your parents to refrain from sending me angry letters like you were in elementary school, or primary school, whichever of, that I didn't let their darling children go to holiday with them. Unfortunately, it's just the nature that sometimes when you're in this line of work, you're not going to go to every holiday, every birthday, every chance you can get. Sometimes we don't get that. Perhaps you can have your parents understand that. I'd greatly appreciate it. It lessens the amount of letters I have to make. But as of that, professors, please, if you would.
We will be meeting in the alchemy lab for the lesson. Today we will be going over a review of martial weapons and I will be presenting some oils and enhancements that you can provide onto your weapons for preparation for Fallbrook. So as soon as we are dismissed, you will have a bit of time to head up to the alchemy lab.
Thank you, Professor. If there's nothing else...
Oh, actually.
Please.
Not good.
Yeah, of course.
Also, just putting this out there, after the lesson is over, if anybody would like any martial training or a little bit of exercise and pushing your limits, over at the arena after the class is over, I'll be there stationed for anyone who wants any help.
Anyone else? Good.
No,
Very well.
Bouncing in the class, waiting to get out.
Then dismissed.
I'm sorry or not? No, I don't fucking care. I hate that.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry.
Of course. Yes. May I help you?
I wanted to ask if I could get permission. I know we did this last year, but I want to gather a group together to possibly climb the giant mountain on school campus. Is that something I can organize and put together with the right equipment and the right amount of people?
Oh,
it's
right.
for wind magic training. I want
I don't
to
necessarily see a problem
go to places
with that,
with...
so we'll put it on the itinerary, see what we can do. See if we can fit it in.
Cool, thank
But
you.
I don't necessarily see a problem with it.
Thank you.
Do me a favor, leave a note on my desk so I don't forget. Or have Lady,
Yes.
Madam Minerva, yes? Thank you. Go on, clear out. This is a walkway, not a standway.
Look, I'll be purple so that tea is.
Is there no start today? Is there a start here?
No,
My apologies.
they're asleep.
I don't believe so.
What do you think I was thinking, man? No,
Normally, coffee is served in a mug.
I think Stark was the one that sent the letter about not being able to do the party.
No, actually, I'm rather restful. Don't worry about her eyes.
We should go to class soon.
You're a loser, baby, a loser. And now I run, and now I run, and I run. I was in the restroom, of course. Which one are we doing? That one. Okay. I swear to God, if my fucking place is still out there because I can't be there exactly. Ah! I would so scream.
Hey, look. Up here.
Me a partner? Oh, never mind.
Oh.
It's okay. Hey, Mason.
Or you can join us.
Partner?
Yeah, come join us.
Definitely.
Hmm.
This is my worst subject.
We'll make an alchemist out of you yet.
Sure, if you say so.
Goodbye, mister.
Random shit.
All that for nothing.
Literally just fucked me over. It's okay. I have to. It's fine.
Baby, a loser. So every day I'm like, I want to fix her model, and I'm like, I don't want to though.
Wait, do we have the cool things in here? Do we have the knife and the capability of running it back in place?
Yes we do.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling
Doing
it's
alright.
par for the course. This shouldn't be my worst subject.
I mean, I'm the best at crafting, so, and you're better at cooking than me, so. We all over things.
That's what I'm saying. This should just be simple. This should be cooking, but I don't understand some of these things.
See, and this is my same reason. This is me, except reversing cooking.
I get it, but like,
Start adding carbonara into
why are we cursed this way?
I don't know.
Flavor, the horrible taste of the
Don't know. Oh.
Otherwise, we're too tall.
Thank you.
Step here. I think it's Hellenic.
I got the screwdriver.
You got the step tool?
There's a free desk over here.
Kill us first. We've got the beastly state.
Yeah.
Not do that. That's sad for your health.
Howdy.
Hello.
Madam Minerva
Welcome back.
mentioned something about something called I didn't preschool. commit Is that what arson. this is? Is that what this is?
It might be.
Oh, we can get some. Maybe we can get some incense before we leave.
Just maybe.
I win.
Somebody's already started.
Professors can't even.
Everybody else is taken.
Exactly.
Oh, professors can't stop me. What?
What?
Magical.
I think they're
Hi.
back there.
Whimsical.
Okay.
They brewed something. Not
Madam
entirely sure.
Minerva,
Might wanna go
is
check
what
that one
you-
out.
I don't know what preschool is, and you mentioned
the
it
right
earlier.
choice.
Is that what-
Alright,
is
the bunch
this-
that
is
they
this-
brewed.
Is this preschool?
I like
Like,
it.
The anchor step right there.
Is that what this is?
Preschool?
Maybe.
Preschool is just
I know how to
Doing
school before
some
normal
extra
primary school, right?
potion making before the lesson.
My mom used to teach preschool.
I was making a stunt mascot.
I didn't know you did that.
Xerxes, come on. Listen, how do like maybe she's choosing.
She kind of found her happy medium in kindergarten and first grade.
Isolate certain.
You got two people who are.
She found me tend to listen a lot more.
I believe them.
Preschool.
They should have been to preschool.
I would suggesting for him a further shower specific training, but for now, I suppose just
I see a child.
pay attention to the lesson. Do not focus on anything while we are doing the lesson.
I think exactly where
Should I get
I'm
And it's
I'm nice.
Okay.
We'll worry about that later. It should be a salve that you apply, and I do not believe we need to worry about that right now. I think we need to worry about the lesson that we were going to conduct right now.
Marital lessons about oils and enhancements. Yes, yes.
Quiet up, quiet up.
Oh no.
We will be beginning the lesson
No.
here shortly. Once you all quiet up, please.
Nope.
Thank you, thank you. Cassidy, why don't you go over the first portion? The first portion.
Yes, sir. All right. So, as a general,
I suggest stepping
So-
up to the front so that the cadets in the back will be able to better hear you.
can those in the back hear me? Barely. Can those in the back can hear me?
Yeah, very quiet.
Okay, well.
Turn my ears up real quick. That's better.
All right. What about now?
Yeah, I can't hear Mel. Okay, there we go. That's better.
That's
good. Thank you.
Okay, so you can hear me now.
You'll have to
Seems the shouting range.
If not, people can just walk around.
Okay,
walk
good.
over.
All right. So I'm sure you all probably already know most of this, so I'll try to be quick. As you know, different creatures carry different resistances and weaknesses. They're all, it can all be a pain in the ass if I'm being honest with you. While most human-sized or smaller creatures can be harmed by most any weapon, Others get a little more complicated. A simple bladed weapon will not, for example, carry enough force to cleave through a thick chitin or plate armor. So I suppose in some of your cases, some of you do have enough force behind your swings to do such, but for most, that's not the case.
We're really getting into this, aren't we?
Or Augusta.
Or Augusta.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me check my notes. Sorry. For enemies with oh, sorry. Go on.
Yes, with enemies with a thicker type armor or natural resistances, you will usually need to employ more blunt weaponry of the sorts. You want to go over some of the others?
Yeah, no, sorry. I was having trouble with my voice for a minute. Weapons designed to deal with plate armor are good for any thick-hided or chitinous enemy. As essentially what you do with a blunt weapon against heavy armor is you use the armor against them. Causes it to cave in onto the creature itself or the person wearing the armor. Let's see. Pole axes, war hammers, crow's beaks, maces. While they're more dangerous, some precision blades, like rapiers and dirks, could be used to find vulnerabilities, but they are very, very close quarters and very risky to use.
They also
Generally
require
only
finesse
masters.
that need to be trained.
Yes, generally only a master of the weapon can reliably use it on a battlefield.
That's gonna feed his ego.
On the other end of the spectrum, there are some enemies who are far too squishy or padded for blunt force to even be useful. Let's see, such as slimes. You got any? Because those are the only ones that's coming to mind right now.
Some plant-based creatures you would probably have a tough time, especially if they are vine-based and whatnot.
I'll be honest.
Hey, in those instances, severing cuts to remove material is generally best. Some enemies, even more rarely, have extreme resistances. A creature composed of water or fire will be incredibly difficult to injure without employing an affinity to counter it. Some, like shades, can only be injured by magic, with mundane weapons passing through them.
Magical weapons and with runes and spells are also effective against these type of enemies.
That's why I have the whip.
Other examples include Fae, being weak to cold iron, things of a demonic or necrotic nature, being weak to holy water, etc.
Technically, I'm not a priest, but
Now you're
is kind
probably
of
asking yourself,
Cortezes have to bless their
how
weapons.
can weapons be enhanced with alchemy? Well, Professor Blazeheart, I believe that's where you come in.
Yes, I think I can take over from here. Yes, I will be teaching you some more basic weapon
Good job.
oils
Good
and
job.
enhancements.
Good job, Cassidy,
These
my
will
boy.
Be easy to make, but may or may not be, depending on the enemy you are facing, may or may not be effective. So keep this in mind when utilizing resources and the enhancements as they be. Yes, as I had mentioned, these things are more mundane, and so they will not be effective against enemies that have mundane or resistance to mundane weapons, such as the Shade, give an example earlier.
Kind
There are no oils or enhancements as of current that will be able to affect a shade, but again, spells and rune weapons can do work, but that will be more advanced training later on.
Okay. Less weapons.
One of the most versatile. Oh, yes.
Does a silvered weapon work against them?
I would assume so.
Not against a shade, I do not believe, no.
No. Very specific things are used to take down a shade.
Silver is effective against some creatures, but definitely not
Well,
something
we
of
know
that variety.
that.
Again, goes right through them.
We know that.
One of the most versatile enhancements I will be teaching you today will be condensed erpulum juice that you can apply to your blade or weapon.
You did that first day.
Indeed. Can anyone tell me the typical effect of an erpulum? Cadet?
Concentrated pain in its purest form.
Yes. Concentrated pain, usually in the form of an itching feeling turning into rashing and burning as it intensifies. While not damaging in the very long run, it can take out an opponent by distracting them from their weaponry, having to focus on the pain. Do you have a question, or was it answered?
They suck to eat. Why you gotta mix it with apples and bananas? This shit hurts.
Cadet, did you just eat that?
That's the puffins.
I skipped right this.
Do I need to get the Epicac, Professor?
I kind of thought it was like one of those aubergines.
Probably. Did you just ate that?
I'll leave it alone. I want to see what happens. I spit out most of it. It kind of hurt.
Oh, if she spit it out, it's fine.
Very bitter.
I think their lips are turning. I think their lips are swallowing.
Swelling?
If you begin to feel intense pain, please tell someone.
Run that we can cure. Oh, I mean, I did.
Cure stupidity.
It hurts. Just don't eat the purple ones. They're not. They're not good. Does it hurt a little bit or? No, like a lot. Like a lot. It's like if you ever got like a bunch of apricots and dip it in like lemon juice. It's like that.
You had this, Professor? Alright.
So I've been talking a lot.
Well, no, I'm just.
Quiet up, quiet up. Alrighty. In order to create.
May I get her some milk?
Yes.
Or him? Maybe it'll
I
wash
got
it away. Okay, never mind.
Drink that. That'll carry you right up.
Okay.
Very well.
Rinse a little bit with it as well.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Continuing on with the lesson. To brew a condensed erpulum juice, it takes bringing purified water to a boil. Then carefully, usually with protective equipment, crushing 1 erpulum. Mix the brew in with some bone meal, cover the pot and let simmer until the water has mostly boiled away. Bottle carefully and let that ferment for 12 hours.
Would you suggest wearing gloves for this?
Definitely.
Yes, I would highly suggest wearing gloves, especially when you are. Yes, I would highly suggest wearing gloves, especially when dealing with dangerous and volatile chemical reagents.
As ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Arrows.
Are we making this now?
Well, perfect on this then.
Or what?
Combat
gloves. These are weak as fuck.
So, I'm making this instead. We need to boil in it. And
you can certainly do some practice if you wish.
No wonder.
I turned around for a brief second.
You alright? Do I need to grab something for you?
Okay, so we need to cut it and then boil it, or boil it first?
I need to help with worse scars. 1 second.
Water to a boil, then we add
You want me to help you? Yuffie?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, awesome.
Sure, yeah.
I can show you how to handle it. Alright, so this is what you want to do.
I got distracted.
Okay, don't touch it with your hand. Hold on. So first off, you want to do, get me some water.
Yeah.
Can you get me some water?
Water is it up here?
Yeah, it should be, there should be some
water.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, first off, we want to bring that to a boil. So we've already got the thing going. So we just need to put that into the water. Yep. Just get us some water. There we go. Now, we definitely want to crush this. We want to make sure we have, gloves. So I'll just use these.
Okay.
So, when you want to, have you ever cut an onion before? Do you like cooking?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good. So you know how an onion, like if you cut it, it'll squeeze into your eyes? Well, we want to avoid that with this, especially. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get really quickly, get that pestle.
Is it crush or cutting?
If I can, there you go. So what we want to do, we want to crush it first. So we want to just do it, we're gonna put this in here. And we want to very carefully, slow first, slow, okay? And then you can, once the juices are down, you can crush it more and just cause a big flurry with it. With a mortar, you don't necessarily want to do that. You want to pound. I'm sure you're great at that. Pound into it. Great. Now, we want to gather that up together, and we go ahead and put it in here. Here, let's get you some gloves so you don't hurt yourself. Oh, never mind. That works. That's fine. That's fine. Use the bowl. And then we want to do the same thing with the bone meal, and that's a little bit different. Just grab a bone. And that one you really need to pound into that one because otherwise it won't break. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, don't break the pestle, but yes. Good effort, good job. And now you pour that in.
Cool.
And now we just, we're gonna stir it up. And that should do it. Good. Oh, see, there we go. Perfect. That worked. All right. And now we want to get one of those bottles. Let's see, do we have a bottle? We'll just grab one of those bottles. That's fine.
What are these things?
Right. And we want to very carefully use the ladle and just pour it into that. And then we let it ferment, which means we just let it sit for 12 hours. It's like, have you been helping Chips with his, juice? You know, his juice?
Yes.
Oh, it's just like that.
Yeah, the bootleg, the Alvin bootleg.
Oh, wait, you're running a bootleg operation?
Yeah, the hooch. We're making a bathtub in Professor Braveheart's, basement or whatever, out by the docks.
Alright.
So how do I get my enemies to drink it?
So we do not drink it. So the thing about an oil...
Get other people to drink it. Do I just slip it into their morning mimosa?
It's supposed to go into someone's weapon. So if you have a sword or something, like your staff, maybe not your staff, but if you had a dagger, you would stick it, or you would coat it with it, with a rag or something. You take a rag, you rub it all over the blade, and then you stab someone with it, and it gets hurt.
You're more than likely to do it correctly. Just grab a bottle from the front.
Can I just use
put it together.
Poison? Isn't this more just like squirting lemon juice and sodas? I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be annoying as heck to have that happen.
It's a little bit worse than that. But yes, and technically yes, you could poison someone with it. But I'm pretty sure the second they tried it, they would very much know.
Bottle it for later.
And it's more effective if you're stabbing someone. It's like, if you want a really good poison, you want something that they're not going to notice the taste of, something flavorless. Not that I would know anything of that. Nothing, just...
How you want it? You sure? I mean, I could probably find out. I'll ask her. I'll ask. Hey, Professor Braveheart, you know any poisons that are like tasteless that will like insta-kill someone?
What was the question?
You know any poisons that are like flavorless that you can slip in someone's drink that like insta-kill them, like immediately?
Why would you need to know this, cadet?
Hannah wanted to know.
I did not want to know, Professor. We were discussing.
I want to know.
I was telling her, or him, sorry, why that wouldn't make a good poison because it's very tasteful and it would be tasted very quickly. If they wanted, in theory, to poison someone, it'd have to be tasteless. Would be the best thing. I'm sorry, sir.
It is quite.
Yeah, so what would we use if we were trying to like
This can be discussed at a later date, if at all. I would suggest focusing on the lesson for now.
We have finished it though. It's where should we put our bottles?
Yeah.
Just leave it on the desk, on the corner of the desk for now. I will pick them up and allow them to ferment later.
Thank you, Professor. Like a good beer.
Yeah. Probably gonna be a pretty shitty beer.
Do you like beer? What do you like to drink?
No, not really.
Anything particular?
Put it on the corner of the desk so we picked up for later.
Aldoria makes a pretty decent, wine,
Right.
They're kind of fancy, a bunch of bougie high elves, got way too much time on their hands, so they just let that shit ferment in a cask.
Probably for centuries.
Yeah. I mean, wait, centuries. I'm pretty sure that stuff goes bad eventually. I didn't know.
I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know because.
Put the mixture on the corner of your desk. Wrap up. Put the mixture on the corner of your desk once you have coated it.
Corner. Oh, that corner.
Put the mix on the corner of your desk once you have coated it.
But that was good. I think it'll be pretty effective.
Yeah.
Good pounding.
I don't know. We'll put it here.
I'll be sure.
I will also be going for one.
This guy looks. I've been like catching glances at this guy's scowl this entire lesson. Hold on, I got this.
What are you doing? No, Yuffie!
Hold on, I gotta back up.
No, Yuffie!
Yuffie! I don't think that's necessary.
I'm just gonna leave it here.
Cadet, the lesson's not over.
Yeah, I was just helping out a friend.
I'll get my fucking attack dog.
I
don't know.
I don't know why it was
He's sitting on the ground.
Alright, quiet up.
Why can't you do it yourself? Or your boyfriend.
Alright. I will be teaching another brew, but in regards to this one.
Oh.
And most other weapon enhancement oils and whatnot, keep in mind that these have a very short time on your
Shelf
weapon.
life.
They can be applied.
Grab the ingredients.
Okay.
As such.
Oh.
Oh.
Now keep in mind, these will only last for a couple of hits or for a few hours, so only apply right before you go into a fight you are knowing you're going into.
Or have a bunch of extras.
Let me grab a quick Sullivant for this.
I could have got you one, Professor.
Fair enough, but for now.
They're pretty.
Power teamwork, 100%.
Because I hear that.
Keep that on hand as well. Do I have any questions in regards to this brew?
How do you make it?
You just made it.
What?
He's talking
I
about
thought this was a different one. I thought this was a different. No, he was demonstrating the brew you just made.
So much.
That's me. I feel bad. How the fuck do we make it? Meanwhile,
How do you make
Sullivants Sullivans will be taught at a later lesson. We are ensuring we have enough on hand. We will be ensuring that you have the Urpulum brew down first, and we will go from there. I will be checking these later on once they are properly fermented.
Okay.
Oh, these ones are the ones that make people fall asleep. Now I remember.
All right, I will be teaching you one more brew.
One more.
One day more.
It's been a while.
Another day, another destiny. Another landing load to Calvary. Another time, slowly come a second time. One day more.
I was just now getting to it.
All right. Zachary, for this next brew, you'll be excused from it, or if you do wish to try it,
Wolfbaning this entire fucking room right now?
yes, we will be. I will be teaching a. I will be teaching a.
Yes, cadet. You'll get
oil.
itchy. Get out of here.
I'll get out, man. I can't be in the room.
Be careful out there, Zach.
Don't worry.
Watch the skies!
Sorry, Zach.
Watch the skies, Zaza!
Okay. I'm gonna keep him coming.
What? Yes, as just informed Cadet Zachary,
Who the fuck is
we will
Zaza?
be going over a Wolfbane
It's short for Zachary,
oil
sir.
that you can apply to your blade for
Is that like
more
a-
hostile lichens.
Professor,
I think Zachary qualifies. I guess you could say Zachary's.
Yes, Cadet.
may I be excused as well? I'm already aware of how this is made.
Yes, you can be excused.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Again.
I don't know either.
Shit, I think Hannah's a werewolf. What the heck?
I can barely find my own words. Why would I
Hello.
want to look for more?
Hello.
What's up?
I get excused too.
What? Why?
What poison
You're
are
a
you
wolf?
allergic to?
Yes, I am a werewolf. Rawr.
What
Woof,
the hell, man?
bork, bork.
Whoa, hold on. The roar was acceptable. The rest? No.
Usually, like, lion.
Oh, I know why you don't. Is it because you already know how to make it?
Yes, and I didn't want you standing out here like a sad little puppy.
Or like a really. Thanks, Hannah.
You're very welcome.
I appreciate. Hey, you want to play rock paper scissors? I just beat the
Okay.
shit out of the guard.
Ready?
Alright, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Oh, fuck, you're good.
Rock, paper, scissors,
Fuck!
shoot.
Wow,
Two
those
out of three?
supernatural reflexes, Zachary. Come on, let's go.
God damn it, man. I lost. My streak.
Your streak?
do
You
my
mean your
life
one
now?
win?
Yeah.
Is
was
it because
gonna
you're
be
a
the
streak if
beginning.
you
I was
only
gonna
have...
shoot everybody.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's
Of
okay.
course
You
you
can
would beat me.
Be able to beat mighty werewolf in rock, paper, scissors.
I can smell that shit from here.
Do you want to step away?
Well,
Fuck,
we
I feel
can-
nice.
Come on.
You
Is my
guys, if
specialty.
you want, you can go with the guards, and you guys can go train in the Coliseum or go to the library.
It's fucking up my sinuses. Like allergic or something?
Oh,
Fuck. I gotta leave.
Madam?
I gotta write a letter. to
okay, good. Madam, could you do me a favor? When Victor is done, could you tell him I'm in the arena? He was looking for me earlier.
Yep,
We didn't catch up.
will do. And don't mean
Yeah.
to send the guards as an escort, but figured they could go with you to do training and stuff. They do know some things.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I
Let's go.
I think you just got an unlucky one, Zach.
What?
I think they're just unlucky.
day.
I don't think you won. I think he just
I
got
gotta
unlucky.
start it again.
Oh,
You-
okay.
are you the one I fought?
This is all new. No, it was him.
When?
Fuck.
We were
sorry, I was
excused
like-
for the class
Right.
because it's dealing with
Rock,
Spain.
paper,
And
scissors,
I already know how to do
paper.
it. He's a werewolf.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. God damn it.
The professors
You know what? Let's
agreed.
Let's
Now you have a new
ask.
streak, too.
Let's ask the students.
What?
Are you serious? Really?
Yes. Okay.
You go ahead. You
We
do the
were
first
talking-
one. I'll do the next one.
What's happening?
Okay, so we were talking. So I will admit we kind of left class. It's not really our thing. Well,
Fair.
listening to. Anyway,
It's not your thing to teach.
I guess yes.
All right.
Well, it's not that class. They're not alchemy
That's fine.
teachers.
I understand.
Look, I'm allowed to have a like of alchemy, but I don't have to teach the damn thing. Anyway,
True,
we were
true, true.
talking about what professors what would there be like? What would be their favorite vegetable?
No. What,
I-
what vegetable would they be?
Oh,
Not
what
sorry,
vegetable they would
vegetable
be.
if they were turned into one?
This sounds rude. I feel like no, I'm not. It would be. Would it be rude to call you an eggplant, sir?
Ha! 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 I told you! I told you! See? I'm not crazy!
You really had to, didn't you?
Yes.
That-
They asked a serious question. I answered it seriously.
First the bark, and now eggplant. Wow.
You broke her! You actually broke her! Oh my goodness!
This is sounding a little
racially.
I told
Oh
you!
no.
I told
First you bark at me, and now you call the professor an eggplant.
You're going to Valendor.
I am vindicated in my fucking evidence. Huh. Okay.
Are you picking a vegetable for me?
Yes. I don't know what I'd pick though.
I'd be a tomato.
You're not. Why tomato?
No, it's a fruit.
I don't know, because
Also,
people
yes,
throw
that's
tomatoes.
a fruit. So they throw you? You can't be thrown. You're fat,
That's a
heavy.
fruit?
Yes, tomatoes.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
My whole life. A lie.
But life is
You are heavy, sturdy.
So that it can turn to a nice pumpkin pie.
What is a heavy, sturdy
That is-
vegetable?
That is actually like.
Not celery. That snaps too quickly.
That's a gourd.
I can't believe that.
You know what? You are a lettuce.
What do you mean?
A piece of lettuce.
I mean, I guess
Always
it
there,
technically
but just hollow in its nutritional
is. I thought there
value.
were technically like 3 different categories.
Hannah, I'd rather be in the fucking room right now.
Don't go near that. You'll start sneezing.
Yeah, I know.
And I'll have to take you to the med room.
He's gonna need. Yeah, he's gonna need
That's
better
Alright,
protection.
cadet.
I gotta
What,
finish.
what vegetable would Professor Nisha be?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
She is pliable, and I don't mean that. I mean flexible, like in the way you teach and such.
Okay.
Being flexible. Swiss chard.
A what?
It's like a leafy green. Swiss chard.
Huh. That's not any of our guesses. That's
Unique.
Oh.
Not my
Pliable. And colorful. Not
Not
just
pu- I
that
was gonna say,
colorful,
it's not
but just.
purple, is it?
I don't know. I think it's red. I think it's like green and red. Anyway, I've got to
Oh.
go stop him from breathing in Wolfsbane out of shame. Zachary. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're not a piece of lettuce. Fine. What would I be?
Yeah, okay, man.
Ma'am.
What are those? What are those? Oh, Hannah, you.
What would I be?
There you go.
Let's go check on the
What are
class.
those,
Let's go ask Stu. Let's go
like,
ask one of the professors.
weird things that look a bit like potatoes, that are colored like potatoes, but are not potatoes?
Like yams?
They're like, they look. Oh, is that what?
I don't know.
Is that,
I'm
is
not
that a
sure.
fruit?
No, yam is a root vegetable.
Yeah, yam. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you remind me of a yam.
I'm a yam.
Yeah.
Starchy. Okay, sure. I'll accept that. Alright, let me give you an actual answer. Let's see. Tall, sturdy. You're not bulky enough to be a pumpkin. You're like a squash. Hard on the outside, but squishy on the inside.
Hear me out. Hear me out
All
here,
right,
cadet.
Mhm.
Butternut squash.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of cake down below and a very tall, slender top.
I don't think that's appropriate, man. But
This was a joke, cadet. It was a joke.
Down below.
I mean, you do have the tail.
Fuck. All right. Yeah.
It
I guess
does
I got
add.
some
It
poop,
adds
but God
some
damn.
mass.
I never want to hear you got cake down below ever again. As long as I live.
Hmm.
God damn.
Some cultures will take it as a high compliment.
That's true.
Just say.
Yeah.
I'm already bored of that class. Genuinely.
Are they still like wolfspaning in there?
It's interesting for sure.
I'm sure they are.
If I walk in, am I just gonna like?
I feel like it'd be pepper sprayed to you.
Because they're currently standing up at the front right now with wolfsbane. So.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
it'd be
let's-
funny if I just lay outside the front of the door, like ragdoll dead, and like watch people come out and trip over me and be like, "Oh fuck, he died."
And they'll just walk all over.
Well, let me just hold the gun. Just it's okay. Sorry. Continue on. Continue on. Nothing here. Nothing here. I'm kidding. I wouldn't actually point a weapon at you.
Alchemy's fun.
Like that.
When.
What's not a
Pretty sure you
firearm.
have before, Hannah.
Like, you know, when you're finding new things and just.
I've never pointed a weapon at. No, I've never pointed a firearm at you.
From what I've heard, it's very.
We've
very
done
dangerous.
dueling before, right? I swear you.
Oh yeah.
You must have
It's
pointed
a
a gun at me
dangerous
some point.
thing. But it's,
Okay,
it's
maybe
experimental.
maybe at a sparring. I'm not sure, but like not like jokingly.
That's fun. It's not fun. Because you're not.
Friendship.
I don't do it for a joke.
I would
Really
say.
I know safety.
Getting ingredients for a much rarer potion.
Trust me, I've got family that would
That's the word of
kill me for that.
Well, yeah. That's what I've done.
How has your family been? God, it's been a while since I've
same restraint.
seen them.
Sorry.
I'm not too sure. Didn't get to see them over the Yule. I
Was
imagine-
yours? Was
What?
was it your family that wrote the letter to the
I-
headmistress about being upset that you can go on holiday? I feel like that's something
don't-
your family would do.
I don't think so. I can't promise that my mom
I wonder
didn't.
whose family actually did that though.
I don't know.
I
don't-
would not know that.
I'm not sure. But okay, it does kind of sound like something my mom would do.
Would it be
But I don't think so.
Mine will also
the
do
name
them.
Yuffie?
I mean, they get it.
Yuffie's family?
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not saying want to pry the family matters.
Hmm. But from what I read, they're okay. Just staying out of the conflicts and stuff. Staying home.
Cool.
Hmm. How's
I can't wait to go
things
to
for-
Fallbrook. Oh my god.
Mm.
Been so long since I've seen like any other wolves in like forever. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah. I hope you have fun.
Yeah. You're not gonna have a great time though.
Probably not.
That makes me like feel.
Don't feel bad. It's something I've just
I
got to
wasn't
deal
gonna
with.
say that actually. I was gonna say make me feel actually a little bit happy because everywhere I've gone, it's been humans. I went to your ball thing, and like I've dealt with hunters. Now you get to be on the opposite end.
I'm always on that side.
I'm just saying.
Matt Zachary.
What? What?
Every time.
Yeah.
Hold on. Every time that there is some suspicion of someone hurting a werewolf, a vampire, who do they look at first?
Okay, true.
If someone's
True,
poisoned, there's something in the water, who do they blame? The alchemist. The smart one that actually knows how to do this stuff.
All right.
Unless there's a shady fella new to town.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, cheated out of town.
Sunshine and roses for me all the time.
Or the
I
cat
don't think
lady
it's
and
a lot of people, to be honest with you.
And
Professor, do you think so? Last year,
or I think it was last year. I went through this arc, okay, where I had a silver weapon on hand and it had gold in it.
it was pretty awesome. Okay. I wanted to train with a silver sword. I wore gloves, mind you. But I was like, would that be intimidating to hunters if they saw me wielding the thing that they use against me? Do you think
No,
that's
but
a
they
good
might.
idea?
No, but they might throw it at. I mean, maybe, but I feel like they'd also hit you with it. Sorry, you were asking the professor.
I need to go.
No. There, you get your weapon taken away from you. You just put
Well,
yourself
yeah,
in a
everybody
disadvantage
said that. Everybody was like, "Oh, your weapon." When's the last time any of us have had our weapons taken off of us? Like,
I'm
actually.
just saying, it's always a risk.
If anybody's gonna get close to me
there
to
it
try and
is.
grab my sword, I think they're doing something wrong.
Okay, I wouldn't say grab your sword more like, I'd say just, get this
Is
off.
everything okay?
That's a very possible outcome.
Oh no.
I think her hands were covering something.
Possibly
they get hurt?
I don't know, but I'm gonna check. Oh, is the class over?
Was that?
It just
That my
ended,
squad?
yes.
Okay, awesome.
Are they okay?
I believe so, yeah.
Morning, Stark. Professor's the class is over. But Rainer might be teaching people in the arena here soon.
I see. Thank you.
Oh. Iris? Morgan? Oh, good. They probably just went to the restroom then to wash their hands. Good. Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours.
Maybe dying is typically bad to help. Okay, do you want me to
They
grab
opened the
Stirk?
door. They just all just.
Oh.
You were the one who wanted to stand right in front of the door.
Man, I didn't think it through.
I know.
My lungs are burning.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
You got the
I'm overreacting. It's okay.
I trust in you, medical. Please make sure he doesn't die.
No, he's just being overdramatic. Okay, good.
It's okay.
I could imagine Wolfsbane.
Oh my god, big baby.
It will, but he's just being overdramatic. He literally admitted it.
Big baby!
I'm being attacked by the Lizard again.
I trust y'all. I trust y'all.
I told him try to get to open air.
That's a dangerous thing to do.
Yo, that's gonna be me soon, bro. I don't consider myself edgy, but goddamn, am I gonna look like the most edgy motherfucker?
It's very close.
Walk around my head
Zachary,
down.
you just got some
I had the whole
bird shit on you.
for your ears. I don't want them to get
Oh, no.
uncomfortable.
You miss potion making. I missed the recap.
Are you okay, Ellie?
I'm commissioning our local blacksmith.
Uh-huh.
Possibly.
Okay. Enjoy.
But he's taking a shit.
Right. Well, enjoy, I guess. Waiting for Mason to take a shit.
Yeah.
You were looking for me?
Yeah.
How are you?
I finished my reading. I'll
Oh.
leave the books by your dorm. By your door, I should say.
All right. Thank you.
We can talk later. I did find some things.
Okay. I talked to Nisha about maybe possibly doing some training as well, but if you just want to talk, that's okay too.
I want to put runes on it to have the protection spell.
Very well. We'll see if we have a chance. We are overdue.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day.
I don't know exactly what materials I thought you would know best, but yeah, I thought,
Hi, welcome back. You left Liang all alone. How could you do that? What the fuck?
I didn't mean to.
It's fucked up, man.
Well, mostly because you're right in front of them. How bad was Yuffie after I left?
I didn't really get to see the end of that, so I'm not sure.
Oh,
I think
never
they did
mind.
fine.
Okay.
Shambles.
Good.
Not shamble. Everything's tense right now.
Hmm.
Jamie and Ryder got into big fight.
Oh, yes,
We had food and
Empty.
Hmm. Oh, Oh.
Hmm.
Dang it.
What's going on?
Hmm. Hmm. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright, first thing we do. We need to check out some other oils and such. I guess that makes sense that we were able to we were able to do that. Just want to grab a book. Hmm. That's the way you got me, I'll be yours. I'm leaving baby poison. Mason. I should probably ask Mason, actually. Hmm. You're a loser, maybe a loser, and if maybe out top blue whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screw loose loser and an only one-star reviewer. You're a loser just like me. You're a loser just like me. You're a true loser, and you wouldn't star if you were. Okay, if he's not here.
Oh my god.
Oops, sorry.
I'm into
Mason.
Racing Gore?
Found their
significant
other
okay.
being a piece
Welcome
of
to
shit. They
being
would
at
just
the
throw them
station.
out. They would put them in the
They
trash.
stole my opportunity,
They would
so welcome.
top floor clothes flying out windows. Yes.
Yeah, clothes flying out the window. All your stuff is in the garbage, and then they'd wake up next morning. They have no clothes, and they'd say, "Oh well, go to work."
Why are you talking about your last 3 ex-girlfriends?
Then he put it over me, and I tried to get out of the way, and he still ended up bonking me with it. Then I got
You were that story in the newspaper.
No, that's not how it. They.
You were that story in the newspaper.
They grossly overestimated what actually happened. Okay, it was not my fault.
No. You were that story in the newspaper. Okay, so several years back, right? There was a story in the newspaper going around Sanctuary. It was a little small, little blurb. You would have missed it if you honestly weren't really paying attention. But really, what happened was, right? It was the dead of winter. They had found out that there was a guy who was literally crawling from windows, right, for the strain of the entire year, right? And they would
It
say
started
they didn't know
as
who
a
it was,
stakeout.
right? They didn't know who it was, but all they knew was that the guy had no clothes on. All he had was his underwear. So he would run down the block, and there's a whole string of incidents like this, right? But they... Oh my god, it's all coming together now. Okay,
First of all, it was an investigation. Second of all,
that's not exactly how it happened. I was attacked first. I got out of the window.
For me, mister. I came out the third-story window. It's nothing but my underwear.
Yes, crashed. I had clothes when I started. By the time I got to the window, most of them were gone. And that wasn't my fault, that was theirs.
Chips allegedly a streak
Look, I'm just saying, man.
I kept the pants. It wasn't fully. The pants were torn.
All
but they
do
were
the
there.
same thing to you. This is awful. You got a reputation.
It was a
that
cult.
precedes you, my guy.
We took them down. Don't overplay this. We got the case closed, okay?
The case closed. Yeah, how many of them closed? There were 3 cases against you.
It's like I need a napkin.
It wasn't against. It was information that I
wasn't,
was
it was-
gathering, and they were all guilty parties.
It was, they were connected.
Oh my god.
They were connected parties.
Training.
He's not as
It
bad
went
as I
deeper
said.
than anybody in the newspaper ever will know.
It's okay.
That's
He wasn't.
insane. They never knew who it was.
The tabloids will never understand.
That's why they never put a name to it. Because you. That's why they never put a name to it. Now I understand everything.
I'm gonna go see if they're doing
And no one will ever believe you.
Wait till I tell my mother.
As far as
Oh,
I'm
you're never
concerned,
getting
I'll be
brownies
still
ever
in prison.
You're never getting brownies again. Oh,
He
that's
put
it.
down.
That's over.
Oh my
You.
Wait, Mason, hold on. I need help with something. Are you running off to do something
Okay.
right now?
Yeah, what's up? No, not really.
Okay, I need
gonna
actually
forge,
both of you.
but-
Well, actually, I might need both of you.
Okay.
Great.
Are you still able to?
Oh.
Are you still able to put I know that you are able to do things to help guns be blessed easier. Can you do that to a sword?
In theory, I mean, honestly, it's just the runes that are carved into it.
Can you make me a sword?
Is that a joke?
That's a dumb question. Yeah.
It's not a
what
dumb
kind of question is
question.
that?
I'm saying, would you make me
She's
a
asking
sword?
permission. Will you make her a sword? God.
Would
okay.
you make
I
me a
thought your
sword? It's a
question was
totally
ability.
different question of can I make you a sword? I can easily make you a sword.
I need something
yes.
for short range. I'm severely lacking.
Okay, what do you want? You want a cutlass? Do you want a guitar? Do you want a long sword, short sword? What do you want?
Probably a thinner blade. Something quick. So some mix. Can you make like
want
a
a
mix
rapier?
between
Schematics
a
like mine.
rapier to a short sword? Something similar to that, but maybe not the blend, not the fucked up edges.
I've got the blueprints. We can go over it.
Mm.
But something similar.
Yeah, let's dial back the serrated edges there. That's it.
You'll
Nasty
want
there.
them. Trust me.
To rip and tear.
It's useful in its form.
It's
Anyway.
really hard to stop bleeding when it.
Yeah,
Trust me, you're gonna be glad he has that sword if we run into problems in Valandor.
I guess so, but from a blacksmithing perspective, it also tells a lot about the person.
Hmm. Either way.
And the fact that each one of those is always sharpened and not all.
Again, tells a lot about the person.
Either way.
Anyways, what
If
kind
you
of
can
weapon
get-
you want is perfectly fine.
Okay, I need something shorter range, obviously my height. So something with a thinner blade so that I can move quickly with it. I don't need a great sword.
Okay. Do you want
a
something that
rapier is
pairs well
nice,
with the
but
gun that you're already using?
yes, because I'm probably gonna be shooting with this hand and
Okay.
attacking with this one. Probably with the whip too, or same. Either way. I can't exactly do that with a dagger,
Okay.
although. Can you do something for me though?
Huh?
The point. It needs. I'm tempted to just say rapier because honestly, if we're dealing with. I'm going to be overheard just saying this. If we're dealing with vampires, I need to be able to dig it through the ribs and into someone's heart. I need a thin blade.
I prefer fishhook.
I mean, I suppose we could just make the same kind of sword that you have, but curve the blade slightly.
I have alternate blueprints I could hand you, and you could modify something together.
I mean, yeah, if we curve the blade slightly, like a Kopesh or a Qatar, it's a lot harder for them to defend against it. And also the injury, it doesn't just pierce straight through; it pierces in and then up as it progresses through the individual.
Good.
Sort of like a fishhook.
Good. And if you could do your runes on it so that maybe I can get Gavin to try to bless it. That way it's a little bit easier.
It'll make
and-
it easier, but I don't know how much.
I know, but
Not
it's
something I'm used to doing.
I know it's going to be different
That's
than on a
good point.
gun, a weapon, a firearm. So we'll see.
Yes.
Did we ever follow up with
I need to
Gavin
make it so that way it's...
on the water?
Oh, that. Yes. He said he's willing to do it. He just needs the materials, which is easy, and we just need to do it when we're closer going there because it won't last. Enchantments don't always
Right.
last forever. So.
Mason, when you prepare the schematics, when you layer the first parts of the weapon, I'll line the inside with a rune base before you start to coat it again and again. We'll put the resin first and then keep filling it in.
Okay.
It'll be minuscule, but it'll be enough to at least have different runes and ones that won't get damaged because a gun's not really meant to be swung like a sword, so I'll have to change it up how I do it.
Unless you put it on the hilt. The hilt isn't supposed to do much damage, take much damage.
Yes, it's not supposed to, but it is more
Hey, Dita.
applicable
Depends.
to be damaged over time.
I mean, I suppose if it's, possible guards of Nessie.
So I want to keep
This
it
type
from
of
having the runes
situation,
smudged or coated.
If the runes, well, they could be laid in.
Like
Is
actually
it
in the
possible to
blade?
etch the runes? Yeah. What I mean is we could etch the runes in and then basically kind of if we can get some use mana crystals to line the area so that way it's set in and then we can kind of just seal it so that way it doesn't have to worry about it. You can just kind of keep it so that it's powered. The enchantment will stick and be activatable whenever it is that you put the mana in.
That's going to be a very delicate work.
sleep
If
next
you
to
think
it.
you can handle it.
If you need it, it'll
Along
get done.
a thin lining where her hand goes connected to the mana crystals, so that way she can channel through. Exactly. There'll be a
That's exactly
secondary
what I
line of runes. The ones on the outside are more of a failsafe. In the inner runes that we're going to hide are the ones that actually mean something.
Get away, going.
Huh?
We're boring her with talk of
I was
swords.
gonna go check. I was gonna go check out the fighting at the ring. I mean, at the Coliseum.
There's fighting at the
Their
arena.
butts kicked by a
Yes, the professor said.
Professor
Rainer
Rainer is
said.
going to be one-handed.
Oh,
One-handedly
okay, all right. Well,
beating
okay, all
shit.
right.
Oh.
All right. Okay. So, all right. Are we good with what is happening here? Are we
trying to
okay?
do
we know what it is
inside?
that we want to do?
Okay, if you can make it work, sure.
Radish, we need you in the front.
Okay. Then we'll get it
Sounds
done.
good to me. Let me know when you
Radish?
start the work. I'll
Oh,
bring
that makes
blueprints
sense.
and we'll figure it out.
Radish?
That makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna go
They
now.
were trying to say which
go now.
professors are what fruit or vegetable. I called Nisha Swiss Chard.
Apparently, he's Professor Radish today.
Professor Blazeheart, yes. And,
That makes sense.
and the other professor is an eggplant. According to Zachary, I'm a yam. And according to me, he's a squash.
Why? What is it with everybody getting compared to fruits and vegetables today?
It was Professor Nisha that started it.
Yeah, called mango.
That makes so much
You
sense.
don't want to be banana hair?
No, that's Victor.
No.
He's got a banana.
No, he's a lemon.
I'd be willing to hear recommendations.
I thought that was lemon.
We both think you'll be a carrot.
I'm guessing no look so far.
Very well, if that's
For
your...
the cadet? Yeah, cadet Rex.
If that's truly what you think, sure.
They're in the stadium
So
now,
sturdy.
but they're kind of doing their own thing. Oops.
I guess.
No worries.
You want star reviewer.
Robert's in the
Okay, certainly.
Oh, right.
20 minutes.
To protect those around you and yourself.
Those around you and yourself. That's a damn fine answer. Anyone else?
Just to
Any
clarify,
answer is
the
acceptable.
question was, what is the purpose of a sword?
What is the purpose of a sword?
The purpose of a sword, just like any weapon, is defined by the motivations and aspirations of the individual wielding it.
Now, I can tell your ass has been reading, but yes, that is also a damn fine answer as well. Yes, the purpose has been
Oh
reading.
no.
Yes, is never
Okay.
defined by its original purpose. A sword was crafted to kill a thing. In fact, in my opinion, and opinions of many soldiers and warriors out, sword is one of the best killing machines ever made. Does exactly what it's supposed to, has multiple uses, isn't too difficult, isn't too much, too little. Sword is so good they made multiple versions of the damn thing, even to the point where they made little knives for you too, just for those who'd be so more well. But over time,
I'm feeling
the
the
purpose of these weapons has been lost. And now, when you go over training or school, they will teach you how to use it left and right, but never teach you the purpose of a weapon and the purpose of weapon fighting. Now, we know what this fancy tool is. A little bit better know what to use it for. But normally, I'm accustomed to fighting.
God, I am
What is
dying.
fighting? Anyone tell me? Accustomed to fighting.
Oh no. Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh no. Damn it.
Basically, fight's just, physical contact between someone. Well, physical fights, punches, kicks, whatever. You can have word fights too, where you argue with someone. Disagreeing
conflict between someone.
and trying to come out on top over someone else.
Yeah, alright. It's a reasonable answer. You're right. Fighting's an altercation. Sometimes we can spar, right? But there's a reason why you say we're sparring, not we're fighting. Fighting always comes with a little bit of an extra oomph to it. A lot more of a purpose. Start building in a bit more of a passion. But I'll give you a different question, because I want to hear your answers, genuinely. Why do we fight? And that's not just humans all together. Why do we fight?
The clash of ideals. We fight because we feel like we're in the right.
Clash of ideals. All right. Anyone else?
You have some questions.
To survive.
To survive. That's a damn fine one. Go on.
To protect.
Vivina took mine.
There's still a way. Like minds. Ms. Anna?
To protect, whether it's your ideals or otherwise.
See, now we're starting to open our minds up a little bit here. Oh, go ahead.
The reasons why we fight are unique to every individual when there's any type of altercation.
I know like 3 other instructors who would just love to hear you talk without. Yes, you are in fact correct. Whatever reading material you're reading, let me know actually, because I might need a refresher my damn self. Go ahead.
We fight to meet a purpose.
Alright. Now, everyone's answers here were pretty damn different, correct?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of consistency. Some people had some like-minded ideas, right? But overall, we noticed something different. Everyone had a variety of answers, and each one of them more meaningful than the next. One of the first things that we start to lose as we train to be soldiers is humanity. We also lose thinking. We focus so much on formations, weapons, and all the above, we forget what it is that we're doing. Why are we fighting? Why is our opposition fighting? How does this better help me counter them? How does this better help me save them? The main objective should never just be kill. Even in a job where we're fighting nothing more than a bunch of bandits slaughtering the town, our goal should never just be to kill all of them. It should be to defeat them to a point where they give up, unless they do not, in which case we fulfill that job. Yes, Professor?
Oh, sorry, my hair was too tight.
Oh,
was
my bad.
just
I thought you were
fixing
raising your
myself.
damn hand. You threw your hand up like this. I was like, oh, shit, okay. No,
Lots of hair, very tight, sorry.
One of the reasons why it's important to keep this mindset is because for each one of us, we have something inside of us we're still striving to unlock. That next stage, right? The next ability, the next formation, the next fighting move, whatever it is for you. But we lock that behind our own minds. Whether it be through trauma or the restrictive training we've put ourselves through, we forget that we're people. And the moment you forget that, you forget your purpose to fight. When you forget your purpose to fight, you are nothing more than another piece of armor out there on the battlefield, and we have plenty of that. The purpose of your job as an officer is to lead these people, to remind these people that even behind that armor, there's still people. That's what we do. We strive, we learn, we educate, we instruct, we teach. I know I'm a professor, but about a year ago, I was a frontline boy just like all the rest of you. Well, I had a bit more of myself at the time, but more so my meaning, I was out there on the front lines. There's a lot of people out there that are lost. If we just needed you to be good killers, don't worry about it. Wouldn't even do the whole squad thing. Throw you in some armor, teach you how to swing this sword good, we'll be out of here in no time. But we don't. We need leaders. We need people with purpose when they fight. And my goal is to help you all find that purpose. Because before I can teach you how to swing this fucking sword, I need to make sure you know how to swing it good. And even if you swing it poorly, bad accuracy, bad skill, whatever it may be, if you swing with effort, passion behind each swing, I've seen even the worst swordsmen still find a way through sheer passion and grit alone. Hell, for the longest time, I didn't even have good training. They wanted me to wear fancy armor to show that, hey, half-orcs ain't too bad. I told them, fuck that. Jumped myself on a cartridge. Or not a cartridge, my bad, carriage. Had a bunch of shiny armor on that had no protection, and a sword made of stone. Now look at me. All kinds of fucked up. But in a good way. Point aside being that we found a way through. So, who here feels like they don't really have a purpose? And be real with me. You don't gotta tell me, you don't gotta open up in front of everybody. But who here feels like they're a bit lost? Like they still don't know why they're really here? Couple people, right? Now, I'm gonna struggle to help you with that. I'm your professor. No matter what I do, it will always feel like I'm a step above, like I'm looking down on all of you.
No, you are standing right now.
I'm gonna do what I can to alleviate that, because I don't want to. Hell, the moment we go into battle, you know damn well I'm serving right beside y'all. But I'm a professor.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck with it. What I would ask you all to do is after we finish here today, if you have something you want to learn, see if one of your fellow students can teach you. I'd love to. I'd spend hours telling y'all about combat, frontline tactics, and the whole shebang. But I think y'all would rather hear from each other than you would from me all the time. So after we're done here, if you guys got something you want to learn, come and tell me. See if we can find a student to help teach you. You know, a little bit of camaraderie between one another. I guarantee each and every one of you specializes or knows something special that someone else is dying to learn about. Why not spread that knowledge, right?
Right.
All right. So, who here doesn't know how to use their weapon?
Oh.
I would feel a great deal of concern if anyone... Oh, understood. Do you have a new weapon? Have you been using it for a while?
I do.
Oh.
But it's, one I rarely touch.
Oh.
I would think he would.
It's one I want to learn how to understand.
I got you. We'll do some one-on-one training with that. I already read through paperwork, so we'll sit down together for that, okay?
That's a nice weapon.
What are those?
No worries.
Two-ended trident.
Trident.
A trident. That's the
Now, who knows how to work together? And who struggles?
I've never learned myself.
I have a question.
I watched the hands actually get higher after I said that. Sure, what's the question?
I know how to work with others to a point, but my abilities struggle to be with
They're
because I don't want to
going
hurt
to
them.
train their
That's mostly
divination for now. So we're gonna catch them next
problem
time.
I have, I guess.
Now, I actually know a lot about what you're talking about. A lot of the times, we do find ourselves in weird situations, as each one of you will, slowly over time, begin to evolve more and more into what your skills and talents are. Some of you will find that your skills might actually be dangerous for your fellow comrades. Now, in that process, first things first, if you're going to be working together with people, they need to know this.
Don't have that kind of authority.
The only way people can prepare is if they are informed. Then, you, building trust with your teammates, know that when you are moving away from them, you are probably going to be using said ability. But that requires building trust. That requires building practice. Yes. They're very busy right now. Is this actually important? What's going on?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll it's,
Later, I guess. You build trust with your comrades. You have to tell them, talk to them, and inform them. It's a good idea to train with them.
For stealth. He's
There's a
like,
bunch of
"Yeah,
military
RP,
formations
I
and
have a
stuff,
thing
right?
for
And
you.
I told you
I
that
have
stuff
shiny
goes
thing
right
for
after
you.
the
Let me do
moment
shiny
any
thing
kind
for
of
you.
Situation becomes in contact with the enemy. Work together with them to practice some formations, unique ones for your squad specifically. Call-outs you can give them to let them know that you're about to do something, and if a situation is chaotic enough, maybe try to... Because sound doesn't always get through, right? Maybe have something, practice with your ability, some way that you can start to like build it up a little bit to let people look and see and know, oh shit, I need to get away. Or it can be difficult. There's a lot of options, but it requires communication and teamwork with your team. I'd suggest getting together with them and discussing this. Talking to them a little bit about what it is you want to do.
We do that a lot in our team, but it's mostly just when we're combined with another team.
When you're combined with another team, there is always going to be... When you're combined with another team, there's always going to be a clusterfuck. No matter what, we can't prepare and inform and teach everybody. What we need to do is learn to be as confident with our talents and skills as we can to be able to safely maneuver even with teams who don't know what our abilities are. A lot of it's going to be through temperament and training, but you are going to have to put yourself down that road. There can be ways you can make call-outs and try to inform people as best you can, which is always good, but if a situation's chaotic enough, you need to have the confidence and the trust in your teammates to be able to notice certain things and to not be caught. And if they do, an understanding that you mean no harm to your team. You grab my sword, you do that again, I swear.
Don't make me file the paperwork for it.
You did it again! Now, before we start, does anyone have anything specific they would like to talk about, to learn, to focus on? Anything you're all curious about? I got frontline knowledge for years up here.
Have you killed a teammate before?
I.
By accident.
Hey, it's a viable concern.
That's a big question. But I strive to all of you that I want to be open and honest with you, because I'd like you all to be the same with me someday. The answer is yes. When I was still fresh and new, I decided to take too many responsibilities on top of my head. Thought I knew the accuracy of a cannon. I was very, very wrong. As it turns out, as much as we all want to be as helpful as humanly possible, and as much as we all want to strive to be the heroes of more, and the ones who are to bring down the skies themselves to save the world, that is not who we are sometimes. We do not have every answer. We will not be the master of every weapon. We will not be the crafter of every item. We are all human at the end of the day. We are all capable of mistakes. It's a better way I should word it. So, if you do not know something, ask for help. That is not a request. That is a direct order. You will not master everything, and that is okay. It is okay to not be a professional in everything, to understand every spell. You won't. You can't. And if you could, I promise you there's a couple of archmages who would gladly smack you in the face. I'm aware of this. I know one, and he kicked my ass something fierce when I made a joke about lightning spells. That's why I don't like to talk about them anymore. Made me feel like a fool. So before you go and make mistakes that will sit with you for a long time, take a second, put yourself out of the picture, and remember, it's not just your life, it's everyone's lives. And if you do make a mistake, a grievous error, which is bound to happen, I promise you, yeah, I'm trying to tell you things to prepare you, but mistakes do occur.
We know.
Do not let that be what tears you down. There is a saying that a certain empire used to speak. A coward will taste death 1,000 times. A man will taste death once. You will falter. You will fail. You will fail 1,000 times. You will pick yourself off the goddamn dirt. You will dust yourself off, and you will do better. Respect those who have been lost, and you will keep pushing. And if you cannot, you will put your hand in the air, and one of your comrades will pick you up. That is the point of a team. That is the point of friends. When our minds become lost and cluttered, those around us of stable mind come to put us back into order. That is why, as much as I get it, it can be difficult. You need to strive to be better. Not just as officers, not just as soldiers, but as people. If I just needed you to be good soldiers, like I said, most of this talk wouldn't happen. Officers, we have to be more. I'll probably say that 1,000,000 times, because I believe in each and every one of you. I have sat down to go through as much paperwork as I can. None of you are infallible, but none of you are broken. Some of you are chipped to all hell. Don't worry, I'm aware. I got told 1,000,000 times I'm a little bit too late. But my weapon here is plenty chipped. It's plenty fucked. I tell you right now, I guarantee I could beat every single person in this school with it. Without question. Because a chipped weapon is a weapon nonetheless.
Mhm.
Last I checked, I believe someone out here said it's about the person wielding it. So then, anyone got any further questions for me?
Got anything, Victor?
All right. I want each and every one of you to get up, choose a teammate to be your second. I want groups of 2.
Teammate.
Teammate.
We're sparring later. Pick someone else. You.
Sure.
Unless
Let me
you
get
already
Michael
picked
then.
him, then I'm gonna fucking cry.
I have not yet.
Come on, Cortez.
You.
Oh, damn.
Sure. Alright.
Okay, good.
Just give me 1 second.
Does everybody got somebody?
There's Mason over there if you're interested.
I'm gonna really quickly run and pretend it just wouldn't change. Anyway, you want me, baby. That's the way it got me. I'll be yours.
Well, I gotta go get my weapons.
No, I need to
Go right
I
ahead.
don't
Hannah,
know
do you have a
what
partner?
Chips was
Zang.
Yep.
wanting me to go and.
Ah, got it.
I don't mind.
Cool.
Yep.
You're with us. We're gonna figure
Do we
it
have
out.
an odd one out?
Do you
Anybody
want
have
to go
somebody?
then and...
I do not mind going.
Partner
'Cause
with Jane.
I've been like, yeah, I gotta figure out what Chips wants. I don't mind.
Daz,
Hmm.
did you end
Not
up with a
being a
partner?
practice training exercise.
Oh,
well,
and there's
then
Sam's
very
one.
much
I'll go
still
with
be
Jim
handy,
then.
because if I think I'm seeing what I'm seeing,
Hmm.
here, not
We
God.
do have- It's fine.
Here.
3 here.
There we go.
Junior,
Here.
give me the-
All right.
this has
If
got a-
you feel so inclined, you can go check on see whatever it is that Chips is wanting.
Yeah, I don't think I don't really like.
I believe
training,
it's to
so
assist two
enjoy
other
your
professors.
training.
Back if you're okay to work with.
I got you. Oh,
I'll
all
leave
right.
it up to John.
Round ahead. All right. Everybody got somebody?
We're all available.
Sylvan Marshall. Oh, I need a sword. One second.
I'll probably just stick with the bile if you don't mind. Maybe later.
No. Choose your weapon.
It's up to you.
Ah, right, the sword. This is gonna be fun. I'm loading this. This is Marshall, right? Oh yeah, definitely want that.
The dull trending blade.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said to get on either side of him, so I'll take the far.
Okay.
Let's,
There you go.
yeah.
There you go. All right. We'll go ahead and wait for everybody to get here. All right. Now, what we're going to be starting with is Marshall. Don't mind the loud noise coming out of me. I speak in weird languages. So, are you two participating?
And then to be practice dummy.
You ain't a practice dummy. Go on, get over here.
Yes,
Ain't
sir.
no practice dummies in this line. Not mine. Not mine. None of y'all. Every single one of y'all value. Best weapons in the market, in my opinion. Now, what I'm gonna have you guys do is we're gonna do a little bit of training. We need, as comrades, to better understand one another, what we're capable of, what we can do. The first thing I want you to do is to choose one of your many variety of fighting abilities, and you are going to tell your comrade what it is, so they better understand it. Then, what I'm going to have you all do is one side is going to make a swing, an attack, a kick, a strike, whatever is your chosen combat prowess ability. You are going to perform it. safely and carefully. You are not going to strike with the fury of God or, oh, I don't know, blind somebody.
Oh no.
In that process, the other person is going to then defend themselves. Now, you are going to take your time with this, as I want you guys to better understand what it is you are defending against and what your teammate is using to fight. This is not meant to learn how to better beat your opponent. This is meant to better understand yourselves as teammates, so we can grow and slowly and hopefully develop better as not only soldiers and officers, but as teammates. So, people upon my left, you will be telling people upon my right what it is you are about to do. Whether it be swing, attack, stab, cut, whatever it is, you decide it. And then the other party, you will prepare yourself as a defense to how you think you should defend yourself against them.
Got it.
All right, everyone, go on.
I see.
Oh, question?
Martial weapons only?
For now, martial weapons only. We'll keep it simple. And then once we actually get a little bit of extra time afterwards, once everyone has shown me that you can follow basic instructions, which I very much believe that you can, but consider this to be an evaluation of the simplicity of listening and speaking skills, then I will allow you all to separate further and instead exacerbate and test your capabilities against your more profound skills and talents. Go on.
Do you think it's possible that the other ones could tell us what they're gonna do down the line, so we're not all over talking to each other? All talking over each other, I mean?
That is actually not a bad idea, as I'm sure you all would love to hear as many voices as possible in your ears. We will actually take care of that. From Victor all the way down onto Mr. Guardzo at the end there. Go ahead and tell me what your abilities are going to be, what you're going to try to do to your opponent.
I will make a piercing thrust.
Is Mr. Guardsman.
Piercing thrust for your abdomen.
Specific.
I'm gonna trip your ass and drag you towards me.
Shield bash.
Rising knee.
A jab.
Stab.
Okay.
Sword. Slice.
Stab.
All right. Now, you've communicated with your teammate what it is you are going to do. Now, each one of you, I am not going to sit here and educate you on how to shield bash them with your shield. How to stab them with your blade. Each one of you has been trained in your weapons constantly, not only through battle, but as well from people before me. What I want to do is to see if you are able to communicate that and to safely do it with one another. If any of you go out of line and push yourselves too far, or your teammates too far, don't worry, I will stop you graciously. Now, when I say go, you are going to perform your act carefully and slowly and allow your teammate to block and dodge it. Teammates, you will block and dodge it. Simple as I can make it. If you decide not to, don't. Just do it. You're not being funny. All right, everyone, go.
All right.
Forward.
I just don't want to hit him, whatever.
Around. Down.
Okay,
And
that's fucking
in.
simple.
And let me move in.
Unless I pull out and then
And
stab
as you
you.
pull back,
It's best to hit the shield out of the
well,
way.
as you slide back, I keep going with your blade till your hilt, and I grab.
Is there a Hannah?
Huh?
Yes, Hannah is out
what?
here. What do you need?
What is it?
I might need you to borrow you for like a medical
Oh, no.
situation. Real quick, please, and thank you.
Sorry, Cortez.
Hannah, it was good
I have an
having you
extra
while we
bottle
did
of
it.
clothespin if you need it.
I might. What have you got on that? What's the matter?
Hey,
What
I don't know
happened?
how serious this situation is. So like, we're shooting the shit, and I was like, one of my members was like, oh, I haven't tried alcohol before, and I was like, hey, try it. Why don't you try it? And she's like, I don't know. And she tried it like a sip, and she's like gone. I don't know if it's dangerous for them. Yeah. Is that bad
Where
for
is
them?
she?
Are they gonna die?
I don't know.
In
Where
our
is she?
dorm.
In your dorm. Okay.
And
let
we
me
can't
take a look at
vomit
her.
it up either because she doesn't have no gag reflex or something. So,
Wait,
Bit
what?
of a situation.
You tried?
Well,
Did you try to like stick a finger down
I
her
told
throat?
her, yeah. I told her to do that
Okay.
to get it out of her system.
But you said she's
I don't
knocked
know if it's-
unconscious. Okay,
No,
hold on.
no, she's up.
Mhm.
By gone.
Do you mean she's drunk?
Gone, I mean she's gone. Yes.
Okay. Tia?
Hey.
Curiosity.
I brought help. She took a sip. I
Oh
mean,
wait,
like,
that's
the
Iris.
tiniest part.
That's Iris. That's Tia.
Yeah, I meant Iris. Sorry. Is this?
Oh, goodness.
Is this like a?
Hi, Iris. How are you?
I mean,
you fun? Are you having fun?
Can't feel much.
Okay.
they
Do you
dying?
hold on? Is that the drink?
Yeah, it's
Let
just
me see.
vodka.
Let me see.
Like the-
Let go. Okay. Oh, okay. Does it smell just like normal vodka? Just gonna take a little sip.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's normal. Okay. Just making sure.
You're just broken.
She's just probably, I don't know, sensitive. She's just sensitive. See?
Oh my god.
I mean, there's nothing really. Just give her
Yeah,
a
but
lot
like, is
of.
it-
Give her a lot of water. Hydrate
They
her.
said
Okay. Has she eaten?
that their people never had alcohol in their village, so now I'm concerned.
Oh, now I understand why. Okay, she's probably just her people probably just absorb it very well. Give her water, give her time to rest, and give her some food. Okay? No, don't drown her! Zachary, do not drown her!
I can't swim.
No, it's okay. You're not gonna. It's okay.
I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Hey, you want some more drink?
Do you trust me?
No, I do not trust you. Stop. Back up, Zachary. Back up. Okay, move.
All right, here,
Back.
take the gun. Oh, I was just doing the fakey thing.
Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going to empty this bottle. You're gonna get me a glass from the kitchen. Now, go, run. Chop.
What do I look like? All right.
Thank you. It's okay.
He's gonna lose.
I was just making jokes, okay? Or get you some water. Have you ever drank? You said you never drank before? Okay. Well, I think you're very susceptible to it. So we're gonna try to very limit any future alcohol intake, okay? We're gonna tell her this when she wakes up, because I feel like she's gonna black out.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna give you some water, and we're gonna get you some greasy food. And how's that sound? Okay? Alright. That is my official prescription is greasy food and water. And just take a look.
So long.
Zachary is your new Zachary,
You
you
haven't had rest?
Here, let me see. No, rats. Rats.
Rats are so
Time for you to get her some rat. Here you go. Want some water?
You got go get a rats.
Here you go. Let's lift you up a little bit so you're not like, yeah, there you go.
Rats in my mouth.
No, you're
We're
not.
killing any
You
rats.
don't have to put them
You
in
just
your
find
mouth.
them.
You just have to get them for her.
Okay, look, we just official prescription, lots of water, greasy food, and rest. And don't let her hurt herself. Starting now. Okay, but other than that, if this doesn't stop in about an hour or a few hours or so, call me again, okay?
Okay, then.
Tia,
All
if this
right,
gets
okay.
worse, find me, okay?
Okay.
But I think she'll be fine.
I
Have
was
fun!
on a train today. Zachary, I can't believe you did this to me.
I didn't do anything to you.
Oh my god. Your squad mate's okay. She'll just need a minute. God. The stuff I deal with in medical. I love Mary. I love her so much.
I have other skills. Yeah.
To be
Have you heard
fair,
of a feint?
in my brain, yeah. I'd lead
You have
with
heard
a
of a
feint
feint.
and then follow up.
You lead with the feint. There you go. He is extremely fast. He's extremely quick. He's extremely agile. Once again, a lot of the opponents you will be facing out there. Good idea is to try to cause them to activate their, we'll call it a counteraction. That's what feints are for. Small motions we go in to kind of make them think we're about to do something,
Blood.
and then catch them off guard with the actual strike.
He's having fun with
It's
his
also a
sword,
good
isn't
way
he?
to exhaust the enemy. You've done nothing more than like 3 feints, and they've already jumped into the air, used magic, done a whole bunch of things. You've done nothing more than just take 3 steps. If you're going to use your body, it's a mind game. Ain't just a body game. Even I had to learn that the hard way. You gotta learn to trick the opponent, learn and understand them, watch their muscles and their body. That way you can tell what they're gonna do before they even do it. Whenever you guys are exercising or training, not a bad idea to sometimes just notice a little bit. Whenever you're pulling up an arm and working on your muscles and stuff, look at your muscles as they contort, as they actually tense. Using that, you can read your opponents to help and see what they're actually going to do. I know it's a bit of a wild thing to think about, right? But every little ounce that you can have against your opponent to learn and understand them is another way you can better yourself as a martial combatant. It ain't just a body game, it's a mind game, no matter what anyone tries to tell you. All right? What did you try to do?
I gave him a jab to his left shoulder.
All right, how'd it go? He has a sword, or rapier, I apologize.
Well, he chose to dodge, evade to the right side. So if I were given the opportunity, the idea would be make him lean into my strike zone to give him a left hook to the gut.
Good mind for that. I would actually very much agree. Congratulations to both of you. I think you're just filling in, right?
I just filled in, yes.
You just filled in? Alright. Did you get to do anything? Did you get to do anything with Anna?
Yes, Hannah went in for a stab with a rapier. A forward strike to my left side.
Alright. Do you
By
always
restricted
reverse grip?
contact. No, mostly it's to get my weapon out of the way when I shoot.
Okay. If you ever reverse grip on the battlefield,
I think Leanne
we'll
wants
have
you to
words.
switch places back with him.
I'm just gonna say that kindly. But I
You're
do
not
understand
getting
what
much,
you're going for there.
You know, stabbing power with a wrong way facing blade.
Unless you're trying to parry hurt feelings, yeah, doing a reverse grip's not really gonna do you too much. It's stylish. I'll give you props there. But if you're ever gonna use your weapon, make sure you have it fully all the way out. If you're doing that just to be able to
Going
use your
ahead,
gun,
I'm just filling in.
I get it. A little bit of accuracy there, but don't ever use it like that to actually fight.
Getting inside
Alright.
somebody's body, moving my weapon around, trapping them, shooting them. That's how I use it.
Understandable. What about you two?
Was using the quarterstaff, went for a swing, and then he blocked.
All right. Understood. Communicated it properly. Told you what you're gonna do. Both you understood this process. You feel like you blocked it well?
Yeah, I will say so.
All right. Understood. All right. Round 2. This time, I'm going to be having the opposing side tell the other side what it is you are about to do. And opposing side, you will be blocking. Starting from on.
All right.
Stabby, stabby.
My bad.
You're fine. If I get another face scar, it'll be more of a collection.
What did I always say?
A piercing thrust. Fake out. Which I will
Piercing
be
thrust?
hitting a strike of this.
All right. You understand that?
You've seen me do it before.
All right. And looks.
A downward slash fake out.
Stab.
All right.
A lot of fake outs
A little bit
today.
stylish moves now. I see it.
Ah.
Big green.
Sir, if you come in with a fake,
Gonna hook your shield down and go for a headbutt.
Oh.
Okay.
His favorite move.
Understood. All right. Start.
I left feign forward attack into a decapitation.
Oh.
Decapitate.
No, he likes Mason.
Move slow.
I do like Mason.
Was planning on it.
It'll be a shame.
I'm going to trust the two of you that I won't have to run and get
medical.
more medical and not just the one.
Hmm.
All right.
One there.
There's free medical here. We might. I
What
don't
are you
know.
gonna
Back
Slash into
I
a
don't know
slab.
about it.
He's so
Slash into a gut stab. You understand that?
She's saying some weird fucking words to me.
And I'm just gonna give you a head suggestion just to help you out. Do not grab the sword.
I assumed as much.
You'd be surprised.
Be surprised.
I know it might seem cool and like that's the thing to do. Don't do that. Whatever it is you try
I'm
to
not
do.
gonna cut open my wrist, please.
All right, understood. Making sure we're on the same page. I have as well. That's why I got one of these.
Sword, you just lose fingers.
Go on.
I don't want to grab your sword.
Considering fighting styles, should I have my weapon out but inactive?
I'm gonna grab it. I could do it.
Sure. Whatever it is you're about to do, make sure it's properly, fully communicated to them. What are you gonna try to do?
Got it. I'm going to lean in my weapon towards her strike, try to catch her blade, pull it down to bring up my barrel.
All right. So you're gonna try to go for a forward counter into gunshot.
2 times 2. Okay.
Correct.
Ready? 4.
All right. Don't actually shoot them. Make sure that thing is on
Got
safety.
it.
It's okay, I have one too.
Finger off trigger.
I'd rather the two of you not shoot each other, although I do
We
see
won't,
the competitiveness.
Professor.
And good on you, but
We know
wonderful.
better.
Thank you. I sure hope so. All right. What about you?
I'll go for undercut from my right to your down right.
All right. Trying to go for a lower cut. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm noticing a lot more unique strikes with this one. So, does anyone from the other side not understand what their opponent is going to be doing? Anyone confused? Now's your time.
I'm confused.
All right. Understood. There we go.
I'll walk you through it, Mason.
He's only he just wants to double check that.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he said something, left something, and then
Huh?
It's not real.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All right.
Okay. Must
So,
have been the wind.
if you
Okay,
guys
this
would
must have
like
been
to,
the wind.
whenever I say go, if
sit
you want to
like
take your time to show him what you're doing, and then whenever you guys want to, you can go back and try again to actually have it start. You can do that too.
Oh no.
Remember, this is about learning, less about an actual competition.
Oh, we're cursed.
All right? And... I thought you were about to try to trick me with
whipped
that
it out in
look.
front of him.
It's okay, we're just cursed. Oh wait, never mind.
Everybody, and go!
right under how.
To show you what this
you
strike
happen
is.
to Prefer that.
Is the fake?
Oh no. What a
It's
shame.
known as a lotus strike.
I was gonna do something cool too.
You can dispel it like that. That's so
So?
fucking cool, man.
Oh, careful. Left strike.
Oh, be careful.
To right.
Dispel it like that.
All right.
Has it always been a thing?
Did you kick the blade?
All I have to do is
Oh,
watch it.
actually that works. It depends on how sharp the blade is.
As always,
So,
so you're watching left strike and shift
You're
to
fine.
right.
But I mean, if you're gonna get hit anywhere, might as well be in armor, right?
Okay.
I mean, I do it
So-
too. It's just switch. I didn't know you could do it.
You don't want to use it haphazardly.
But also, I'm like dispelling.
I wonder if that would work actually. If you
Weapon like
just
this.
Okay.
and then you can just
Never have your head exposed.
Yep.
break it.
So I can go down and go like that.
Yeah.
Nice. Well done, Mason.
Exactly.
You're
That
so
would have been
easy,
a much
like
better
you're
move.
correcting your balance. Probably
That would have been very hard to guard. Because
Oh.
that axe would hit the end plate.
Nice.
Remember,
All of the
she's
weight
not
is in the handle. There's no weight
They
on
would
the
push
blade.
it down,
I figured.
and there's
Yeah, I
very little I
figured.
could do when you
So there's like literally
punch
no
down.
judgment.
Yep,
That's
You
just
know
exactly.
That's manner.
And then go in for that final
How
strike.
to
This is my
do
style.
to time.
No, but I'm like thinking
Generally,
about
watching shoulders and feet is the best way to fight a swordsman.
No,
I'm
it's-
sure you
it's
know.
good.
Your leg is a bed,
You
huh?
can track my movements pretty easily.
Yeah,
Possible if I want to.
lower half spinner.
And block. Whatever it is you decide.
It'd be better to use that point.
How was it? It was.
I just step forward to get closer to keep the movement going, and watch my shoulders turn.
Yeah, there you go. Hold it that way.
Jabbing.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Really wish I had my gun.
So he goes. He's gonna try to go forward to deal my blade, to send my blade that way. So instead, I go in.
I'm not grabbing poison.
You want it to be
Well, no.
Go
Okay.
in and then
My collars are broken.
go
I don't have
in,
them
go
right
up
now.
for the arm, and then down.
Fair enough.
We're kind of.
Not what you want.
Quick.
Also doesn't affect your face, which is also important.
Sure.
When you are on the offensive,
I'm sorry to realize our squad is
can do
actually
it.
fucking quick.
Yeah.
Is it one-on-one?
Do it. Simply.
Oh, are we just continuing?
It's okay.
Oh,
I
think they are. I guess they are. I'm just air mimicking. I was gonna do something cool, and then he disappeared for a moment. What a shame.
Okay. I was close.
I'll go back that way.
Well, okay, so he was gonna go forward with the sword, and then he was going to shoot, right? So what I was going to do. Because he is left-handed, so he would have been on this hand. I was going to instead. So if you go forward, I was gonna instead try to go this way, pull that down, and then go up for his sword arm, for his hand, or his gun arm.
Yes. Okay.
It wouldn't have worked very well now that I'm thinking about it, because I would have brought the sword down on my arm. But if I could do, that fast enough,
Which is harder to make sure this is what you're doing, or is it better for you
and then
to
down.
I want to make sure this is not pointed towards you.
Don't worry, sorry.
Honestly, aim for the blow.
This or any other version.
Commit to this. Okay. Yeah, as a swordsman, you
He's
have
going
to.
forward with
It's
the
too much of a.
down.
Which means this
So
lines
I
are.
haven't really fought against a lot of obviously.
Yeah.
So it might not be better. Yeah, it might
He's
not be
gonna
better.
focus his attention more on his hand, and this is gonna be the he's gonna do technique on his off hand. He might not be ready for
And when I
it.
get to here,
Yeah.
step forward, and you have a clear
There. Good.
Some variation.
Option is simply kicking his hand as he tries to draw.
How well I
As long as he
can
does
maintain
that,
range
just
and then
kick
try
it
to
up.
close down.
I don't have that long of a leg.
counter to.
And if he dips, he might just shoot me in the stomach anyway. But I guess it's better than the head, but still.
There's like plenty of ways I could go to slash you.
Alternatively, I have gun.
Right.
Yeah, you do have a gun. Are you putting her on the draw?
Depends on who you ask.
into a situation where your shield's stuck and you'll die.
That's the point of this.
I would ask what he did.
Yeah. Because most of the time, if I wasn't telling you that this was happening, that you were going to be stabbed,
Something, yes.
it would just be
I'm trying to make
this.
sure that I stay focused on you.
That was our food?
I want to make
Dinner?
sure that even
That
if
was the
Yes, that was dinner bell.
The bell's broken.
Oh.
what way that I go,
I can still the mechanism you do here, the more likely it is to break.
I can't do
block with this. Yeah, but I don't want to
Hmm.
have to block with this is the problem. I don't want to depend on this. If you get too close or if you have something that allows you to use the ring of your blade.
Gauntlets made.
You've got two weapons, which is good.
I can tell you what
Like for instance,
But it's still
counter.
it's still a pretty hard one.
side and make you
Oh,
what would
okay.
happen if I do this? You know,
yeah,
force
let's
you
see.
your arm will go this
I'm not
way.
gonna stop anybody from training with one another, but I will let you know that if anyone wants to go out to dinner, I am not holding you all here. I'm not forcing y'all to stay.
It's
But if you
okay.
want to keep
I'm
practicing, you may.
We're cursed.
Where's your partner?
He had a headache and had to run off.
Ah,
We're cursed.
understood.
It's fine.
Well then,
Just as he was about to attack.
you're right. Perfectly understandable. You're right.
Oh no.
Are you ready?
Want to stop or want to keep going? There's the funness of doing
I want to try something, may I? I don't think it would work.
pushing someone on.
Not with this.
You very much may.
Try what you'd like.
I don't even know. My brain can't even fathom. Okay, well, there's that.
And I'm gonna step away from him. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hit you.
I can't wait to do this to Ryder once.
Go up.
I'm just going
I want to try to grab your blade.
And I'm just going to.
It's stone, isn't it?
Alright. Yes, it is.
And it's chipped, so it might be able to grip it.
Alright.
Under yours.
Give her a try.
And then as he runs, I just go.
Hold on.
Go on.
Like, damn it.
I think we're good.
Alright.
Okay.
Here.
Usually I can't get
Make sure
something.
you use your eyes. Look at the blade. Look at where the cracks are. Look where the indentions are. You want to use a whip? Do it. Use those eyes twice as much.
I'm gonna use a whip, Professor.
Go on. Grab my blade. There you go.
I can't tell you how many
A little bit loose. Give her another try. Come on, Annie. I believe in you. It's all in the wrist. Flow like water. There you go. Look at that.
Right.
Give her another try. One more.
Right.
Exactly.
I want you to pull my blade this time. All you got.
At that point, you can try to.
Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to.
Don't worry, it won't come flying at you.
I have to do and then pull. Right.
Here's your sign.
That's what I have to do. That's why locking's here.
There you go.
Fencers thing.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, don't be late.
Oh. Well then, I'm gonna get some food. If you would, Professor. Wouldn't mind.
Go right ahead. Remember, it's all gonna be in the wrist. It's a good idea to do some wrist exercises. Flow like water. Natural like the air.
It has been a minute since I've used it. I kind of stopped for 2 years.
Still not. Hey, it's not a bad job. Keep it up. Genuinely.
Thank you, Professor.
You're very welcome.
I just flicked your cheese. Alright, everybody.
Thing. Right. Are eggplants a fruit? Wait, are they? Are eggplants a fruit? Sorry, this is... Zachary! Zachary! I'm out here. I'm just gonna wait here. No, I'm not. Zachary! Zachary?
Heard something about
Who are you looking for?
So, I don't know.
Are you looking for me?
No one.
You lost her?
No.
Oh, who'd you lose?
No, I did lose them.
What? She's drunk.
I rolled her.
How do you
Okay,
lose
I rolled her up in
her?
a blanket for her own safety, and then I left her there.
You?
And then,
oh my gosh.
And then she got out of it, and then she
No
just kind
shit.
of walked out of
'Cause
the
she's
door.
not a toddler. She's not a toddler. She's a drunk an adult.
You should have seen her snaking her way across the
My
floor.
gosh. Okay. You're smell her. Sniff her out. You have a nose. She should smell worse because of the
I'd have to go like smell her room, and that's really awkward. And I don't.
Would you rather tell the professors you lost your drunk classmate?
She's drunk? Oh gosh. Okay.
Iris.
Iris.
Hmm.
Hot springs, probably. It's warm.
Oh, actually, you're right.
Isn't it weird?
All right. By the way, Morgan said she might go to the hot springs because it's warm there. She likes warm. Good luck! Gentlemen,
Generally, we all wear pants, yes?
Yes?
both of you, you might need to help Zachary. He lost her squad mates, and she's drunk. Go talk. Wait, did she go?
Squad mate?
Iris. She went that way? Where did she go? So, Iris is a very much lightweight. Literally, she had one drink of vodka and she was out, apparently. Oh god, I hope she didn't fall. You go there, I'll check the water.
Alright, I'll go to the roof.
Okay. Okay, just gonna. Iris! 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 Iris, it's Iris! Iris? Iris, are you here? I wanted to get something to eat. I know I'm doing this. Iris! Okay, well, if they were looking for Iris, they probably went over the thing. Just went to the roof, maybe? That's what Stark was saying. Looking for Flora. Stark is checking the roof. We can find where Zachary is.
Yeah.
You said she was looking for Flora? Did she go across the bridge?
Oh, they went down there and they met up with Misty, with Tia and Iris.
Misty, so she's with somebody. Oh, good. Okay, thank you.
She's with Tia the entire time.
That scares me less. Thank you. I thought she was literally a toddler wandering around drunk.
Yep.
Let's go see.
I went sprinting to the two warmest places that I.
Misty? 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 Okay. Don't know about checking the
Iris is
rooms.
okay.
Yeah, if she's with Tia, she'll be fine. I just thought she was alone, and that's why I was
just wanna
concerned.
see with my own eyes that she's fine.
Sure.
That's just how I feel.
That's fair.
Well, then again, Misty's room is really warm.
She might be in Missy's room, but I can't go into there, so, I mean, we can knock, I guess. If you want, you can go knock. There's he is. Right, Zachary? Zachary, did you find them? Oh my gosh. Zachary, did you find them? And you ran to your room. I swear, I'm just gonna stand right here and hope he wakes up, moves, if he's not going to bed. Is he AFKing? I swear to God, if he's going in there to AFK. I feel like he's going in there to AFK. You know what? I'm gonna check. You know what? I'm just gonna check the dinner place. Maybe, or the diner. Oh my goodness. Maybe she's just the dinner.
You know, I was gonna do the same.
Oh, okay, perfect. There you are. Did Zachary end up finding you?
He gave me chicken. He gave me chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, good. The way he described it, he left her alone and she was suddenly gone. So we were worried that she had like wandered off.
She was alone for a moment.
Okay.
Thankfully, she wandered back to us.
As long as you've got her. Thank
And
you.
she can-
Morgan might be looking for you to make sure she's okay though. But I'll ask see.
I can't have bread.
Let's go find Morgan.
I can't have
Oh,
bread
you had that in
either.
common with Jamie.
Misty.
Yeah, talk to her.
Swear to God, Zachary, I knew Kaz was gonna leave. Morgan? 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 Morgan and Stark. They're off doing their thing. Okay, well, I guess when we find him, we'll find him. Actually, I'm gonna AFK real quick so I can go to the restroom. Oh God, my leggy is about to die. One of them is. Let's go use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hello, darlings. I'm gonna just charge my stuff, my trackers. Well, that's doing that thing, so. Why is only one of them charging? They're all charging. They should be charging. There we go. Okay, there we go. Well, it's forever whether you like it or not. So set it down until you're swallowing the pot. The rules are black and white and don't try to fight it. Do it again. Right. Thank you. Did you miss me? Oh god, my hands. Okay. Well, I gotta do safety. Gotta make sure my hands are properly secured with little strings. These strings are ingenious, by the way, because they will always... Oh, there we go.
He has a gigantic burn mark.
He has one big arm
He's
and
fine
one
with
tiny
No, it's totally a tattoo. Why?
Hmm.
You
The
can
perseverance of that man is pretty strong.
You remember Rex, right?
Yeah, of course I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking about Rex. I never met him, but they never met
Oh yeah,
him.
you never met him? He's one of the most coolest dudes ever. And
Hmm. Well, it's forever whether you like it or not. Hmm. Hmm.
I just don't know how long I'm going to stay awake for, considering that my head hurts right now. So.
Damn it, the professor's there. I'm gonna wait until the professor leaves, and then I'm gonna go run off to the cave. Yep, there we go.
Have you seen I stay anywhere, Hannah?
Yeah, she's in the goodness, Great Hall. She's having dinner.
Thank you. Good luck on the iris
Thanks.
hunt.
She's fine. She's over there as well.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Good day.
Oh, right. Don't know if Nisha's gonna be around. Professor Nisha. But she might not be, so we'll see. Hmm. I can't believe we're cursed.
Right? Always.
Always. One thing is not another. Okay, I'm sure we'll be able to
What
fight
did
with each
the,
other at some point.
Alright. What does Zachary need? Did the ball get stuck on the roof?
No. Iris is Iris had a little incident. She's okay. But, she had a little too much to drink. So they had to help manage that, apparently. It was surprising. He didn't know how to deal with it. So, but it worked out in the end.
Just as Vanguard always is. They fit in right away.
They're actually having dinner if you're hungry. Everyone is.
Right. I was going to say, next thing you know, Lishtea is going to be absolutely plastered.
I think she has more sense than that.
Vanguard, we make everyone an alcoholic eventually.
Oh.
I hit the blue button. I
You-
realized
you-
that.
You did. You did. I was surprised it actually let you press it. Usually it doesn't. Have fun. You can try again.
You know, a
Maybe
lot of
something
things have been
different will
happening
happen.
recently. Yeah, maybe I'll finally get off the damn island.
And Brewster's there. I wanted to check if they were there. We'll see.
Hannah,
Yes.
just at least letting you know that I do plan on resting for the evening very
alright.
earlier than expected, so
That's
we will
fine.
be doing the training tomorrow.
Okay.
And because Victor also has training with other students right now.
Oh, alright. Works out.
I just thought to at least let you know, though.
I appreciate it.
But we will
Thank you.
do it tomorrow. Don't worry.
Marcel.
What is he doing? What is that nincompoop doing?
They didn't look to see where the moon was. So here comes buddy old boy who's supposed to be charging in the back line, charging in the front line.
Screaming, yelling, chomping, biting.
I bit my arm off. Actually.
That's the case.
Reiner? I think it's Rainer.
I think it's Rainer.
You're a nerd, Hannah.
It's
Rainer.
Never mind, it's Rainer. Never mind, it's Rainer. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dying. Okay, there we go. I'm trying not to die. Slowly. I don't know what happened, but suddenly these headaches are back, and I think it's character switching, like avatars, but I'm not sure. It's concerning. Great. That answers one of my questions. Two of them, actually. Right where I left you. I wonder. How much blood will my hands see? As much as necessary. I won't let us be destroyed. That at least we can agree on. That at least we can agree on. I wonder. Sometimes I wonder how many people different of us have killed, how many will kill. Death is natural, but doesn't mean it doesn't take a toll. What we do is it's definitely not natural. But then neither are the things we face. You know, there are legends, lots of different ideas about how the first vampires were created, what they were formed from. Some say they were men that were cursed by witches for treachery. Some say they were distorted or born that way from the age or the start of man. Some say they were made as our punishment. I'm not sure which one I believe. No. Clearly, I'm not in the mood to train today, so. Let's get these put away. Last thing I need is for them to gather rust here. If we were cursed, what would we have been cursed for? Many things. Trying to push past our boundaries. Forsaking our deities. Sinning. Living unwholesome lives. Not sure what I believe, actually. Maybe it's true. Maybe we have been cursed. Maybe they're not the cursed ones. But I guess Victor would probably have a different answer for that. Maybe they think, maybe... I should ask him sometime. Where does he think the first vampire is from? I don't want to cause a bunch of commotion. I'm gonna go around. I wonder what he'll think. What Chips thinks. To be fair, I don't really ask him much about vampires. To be fair, I don't think he likes to answer most questions about vampires. Doesn't seem to like talking about them too much for himself. Maybe it's because no one talks to him about it. Or maybe he just wants to forget about it. It's funny how different they are. But I know that Victor was born one. I wonder what Chips was. Oh. Speaking of.
Concentration rather than just eye color.
He wanted me to talk to you and Professor.
Don't worry, once you pick up more of these skills, you'll be able to manifest more
I've been sliding it
intricate
to get more reach.
future.
So nice. So
Better
versatile.
blending in.
Are you okay,
I've
Drew?
already got that one. That didn't like natural to me. Oh yes, I'm well aware. I remember being choked out twice.
When Arashi was around. She looked to her the most.
Yeah, I got that. It's just trying to get it to work
I was
better
I guess.
because
It's not too bad.
during the day or
I felt that
night
connection.
changes how it works. So
Right.
when it's darker,
can't
it's
help but feel
usually
it.
easier for me.
His feelings start.
Indeed.
So
In the
if
future,
anybody-
when you go further down the line, you can
I like-
change your shape entirely to something else.
What I'd like you to do.
Yeah. It could
When
be an
you get the
inanimate
chance,
object, it could be a creature.
Feel comfortable.
But that's a lot more
Whatever you
intricate
were
than
feeling.
we discussed prior.
Try
We'll
to talk to
start
me
small.
about
Yeah, I
You can
figure
start small.
this. I figure Eyes is the perfect starting
worried
location, and then
that what's happening might get worse.
eventually
Then we can work on
And if you're having
changing.
a situation
Oh, I don't know.
where both sides of you are
Bone
fighting one
structure.
another, it can cause
Any
grievous
type of body
issues.
structure you could change.
But I trust you.
Hmm.
And if you
The
feel like
ideal
something's
body
wrong,
type
you'll
or
bring it
something.
up.
I don't know.
I'm
Oh,
just asking.
she has a new oven.
I was once turned into an eggplant.
That
I was
might
not.
be
I'm not
worth
gonna do that again, even if it's an
talking about
illusion.
before it gets worse.
oh yeah. How
When it was
that
brought up to
happen?
me, I wanted them to get you a
Potion.
medical checkup first.
Oh.
Experimental potion.
I trust and respect your mental health. And I thought, hey, what if they're
I think that
undergoing
was
some kind of
temporary. I could not imagine
mental
living as a
struggle, or, physical struggle.
I think they
I was told by medical that you're doing well.
Could
So
They are.
Could you move? Like, I can't imagine that because it's like.
No, I was stationary. Yeah, I was just
like you don't have any.
No, actually. I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna go back to the garden for a little bit. I've been to the tree in a minute. Someone over there? A person? No. Oh, it's just a reflection. And I guess that wasn't anything next to me. Okay, good. Wonder how long you've stood. At this point, you don't even look like one single tree, you look like three. Or a bunch tied up into one, folded and molded. It's okay. Everything will be alright. Ultimately. We just have to get over through Valendor and then I will be fine. I don't have to worry about that and them seeing you ever again like that. Probably. I might not even have to do anything. I might be just overthinking things. Maybe it'll be an easy trip. We'll go the vacation route. Not have to see anyone. It's scary. And spooky. Who would bother jumping around a giant group of people from our academy? Never happens. Hmm. Hmm. Blah. What am I touching right now? What was I touching? My face? Okay. I am tired. What time is it? It's about 15 minutes till soft end. I might drop at soft end. I'm just saying. I might go and play some more Pal World. I'm playing like a single player world with some friends. Well, not some friends. I'm just playing with myself or by myself. Shut up. And just been vibing. Honestly, just chilling. Like, it's been fun to just like no life it for a bit. I'm specifically playing it by myself because it's like Lulu was telling me, hey, you want to like pop on multiplayer, like a server or something. He's like, and I told him, I mean, kind of not. So my thing with survival games, and just games in general, I enjoy the survival aspect. I enjoy the content. I enjoy the like the early game content. And the unfortunate part is whenever I end up playing with friends, they end up doing all the content for me, and I'm so just like I'm left with nothing to do. And I'm like, well, I just better not play, I guess. It just I get bored so quickly because everyone's doing stuff for me, and everyone's trying to be nice. Like, I get it. Everyone wants to be nice, and they want to get me to the cool end tier stuff, but I'm like, but I don't feel like I earned it. I feel like with these kind of survival games, I need to feel like I've earned it. I don't know, like, or I feel like I've cheated, and it's like, oh, it's not worth it. I don't know. Is anyone else like that? Like with the games of like, if someone kind of helps you get towards the end, like it feels like it's not worth doing the end of it. I don't know. Like, unless you're like even when you're like, I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't like doing WoW and stuff, because I feel like I would have a bunch of friends who would be like, I'll help level you in WoW. And I'm like, but then I won't be able to sit down and just enjoy things. I like sitting down and enjoying my games and just like reading through all the stupid shit or ignoring the stupid shit. Like, I could totally, like, there's a bunch of vlogs that eventually I'm going to go sit down and read in Pal World. But for now, I'm just ignoring them so I can go get the other animals and go collect the shiny things that are on the ground. It's a very Genshin Impact kind of look to it, and it's very pretty. But I don't know. I just feel like I haven't earned it if I don't play it. I don't know. Wow. I think it's me for Ark or Minecraft more if multiplayer. Baldur's Gate's more than if Baldur's Gate's. Well, Baldur's Gate's different because like Baldur's Gate is a very much more collaborative group thing. Like you play from soft games, so yeah, I feel that. So yeah, okay. So Baldur's Gate's different. Because Baldur's Gate is like 4 people and it's more collaborative, and there's a lot more that can be like experienced with just the one player. Like, it's specifically, you have to work together and you have to earn things at the beginning. You can't just have a level. It's not like someone can come in with their level 15 monk or 14 monk and try to and help you get through the entire game as a level when you start out as a level 1 like rogue or something. Like, that's not possible. You have to work with them to get up in levels. And so Baldur's Gate's a little different. I like Baldur's Gate multiplayer. I haven't found a group that I know is going to be sitting down and doing it with me. I also haven't finished it, and it makes me sad. I need to finish look, the reason I haven't finished Baldur's, so I have the stream game, but I also have a normal game that I just no-lifed and I played when it first came out. I haven't finished that yet. I haven't finished Act 3 because I played a good character, and when you play a good character and you get your ass to Baldur's Gate in the fucking third act, you have so much shit to do. Like, it's great. It's wonderful. I'm glad you have so much content and you get so many like things for letting people survive. So much more content for letting people survive. It's a really good way to incentivize, hey, do cool, like do be good, and you have a lot of allies. That's great. Except I can't get through the fucking to the ending of the game because there's so many fucking ally quests I have to do now. Like, it's a mess, and I don't know, I'm just overwhelmed. And I'm like, what do I do first? What do I do next? What does it matter? I'm at towards the end. What do I look? It's decision fatigue. It blows my mind. It was easier. I think the first 2 acts were okay because the decisions were good and I knew they were going to affect things, but like there was a lot less of them. Like there was less like of where to go. You could just like kind of be like, all right, this area, and start in this area and just go. I don't know how that's gonna act. Like right now I'm stuck between choosing if I'm gonna kill the red lady or the fucking noble person first. I'm gonna kill both of them eventually. They're both gonna die, but I don't know which one. That's all I'm gonna say to that. But yeah. And in Minecraft too, like, I think, yeah, I'm kind of an asshole, I feel like, when I play Minecraft with people, because I feel like, yeah, like, Minecraft I don't feel is also another survival, maybe it's just survival games that I'm like that, it's not just survival games. I also did that with, I was also that way with Borderlands, because Borderlands, people just rush through and just do things for me, and I'm like, I want to play, I want to earn my shit, I want to earn my stripes, and make it say I played this game. Like PvP games like not Call of Duty, because I don't play Call of Duty, but like Halo, I'll just like Halo and Overwatch, like stuff like that. Those are great. I love those. Those are fucking great multiplayer games. Those I'll just be like, yo, we're popping into a game and we're just gonna kill shit and we're just gonna cause problems. And I feel like I'm less of a hassle. But I don't know. Maybe I also just don't like to feel like a burden in those games, because then there's a game like Dead by Daylight, and I feel like because I'm so new, I'm never gonna be good enough to like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna be a hindrance to my team, and if someone's gonna like, people are just gonna lose. And I guess, you know, ultimately, like, it's a game. It's no one's gonna fucking well, they're gonna scream about it, but they'll be not really remember it the next day. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I think it's just a me thing. I like people pleasing too much, but also I want to be able to like, I want to feel like I earn my wins. So I make things harder for myself, which is why I make things harder for myself. Look, we just had a therapy session, okay? Hannah's out here being introspective about Valandor and vampires and shit. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here being introspective about why am I like this with video games? Why am I like this? So if anyone's watching Hannah pace around losing her fucking mind, it can work both ways. It's fine. I'm method acting, guys. I'm being agitated in the mind so that Hannah can be agitated in the mind. This is what's happening. So that she's portraying this, and she's having her lovely walk through the garden as she is screaming in her head, and I am screaming in her head about video game. And Historian, oh boy. I hate, okay, is it too late? Is it like, okay. Is it, it's enough time passed that I can talk about Baldur's Gate spoilers. Because the people that haven't played it, they're not going to. The people that haven't finished Act 3, they've already seen the spoilers. And like, I'll be honest. I looked up because I'm a filthy shipper. I want the relationship. I cheat a little bit on the relationship question things and choices, okay? I do. So I looked up the ending to Astarion's questline, and I'm upset. It's fair enough. fair, they're not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna talk about it, and if you don't want to hear about it, I guess I'll put my finger down when we're done talking about Baldur's Gate spoilers. Or my hand down. I'll put my hand down when we're done talking about Baldur's Gate spoilers. So right now, okay, good. Mute. Okay, cool. So, fucking Assyrian. Okay. I love him. I love Astarion. I love him as a character. I love him as I love Neil Newman. I think that's his name. He's wonderful, and I love him, and I want to give him a hug, with consent. But yes. But his storyline, the endings for him suck. Like. And I don't mean like they're badly written. I think they're wonderfully written, and I think he's a wonderfully written character. What I hate is that there's no good ending for him. Okay? Either he gets to go and be ascended, and he gets to be like this cool fucking vampire lord that suddenly he's a vampire lord, so he's an asshole, more so than usual. And he thinks of you as property. And that's the evil route, because he has to kill a bunch of people, I believe, to do that. Or you do the good route, which is he doesn't kill them, and he doesn't ascend, and do that ritual that kills about 1,000 people or a bunch of people. And he instead, at the very end of the game, he is stuck being a vampire thrall forever, and he can't, and so which means he can't like change, like he then loses his ability to stay in the sun because his tadpole's gone, and that's not helping him anymore. So he is now forever locked out of the sun, and it makes me so sad because I love Astarion. I want him to be happy, and I want him to be able to walk in the sun again. Look, I'm just saying, look, that's the one thing, the one criticism I ever have of Baldur's Gate, because it's a really good game, and I love it, and I really enjoy it, even though I didn't finish it, but that's because I have decision fatigue. It's great. I love it. I'm so happy about everything that the game has came out with. However, that's the one thing I have an issue with. It's the one thing I have an issue with, Larian Studios. Get on it. Give me a happy ending. No, and the point is, it's not supposed to have a happy ending, I guess. I guess that maybe some would say that the Ascended route is a really good happy ending for him, and hey, it's just a few thousand lives, who cares? But maybe, and also I haven't finished it, so maybe I'm wrong. But still, I'm still upset. Anyway, in conclusion, I want my vampire husbando to have a good ending. And I want a good ending. But he's, I guess, evil, so whatever. Okay, done. Anyway. Shift 132. I do the same when they're in their own options. Yes. Oh yeah, Karlach. Look, all of, like, to be fair, most of the companions, the good companions, like, being good, being good messes up a lot of the companions. Not messes up, but, like, the companions don't have the best endings, and they make me sad. Like, if I didn't care and I sacrificed everyone to do that, they would have great endings. But, like, I was trying to be nice and try to do the good ending. Instead, nope. But I guess, I get it. You have to, the whole point is, I guess, like, writing-wise is, you have to give to take, and there's no right answers in the world, and something is always going to have a consequence. But I just want my super happy fun time ending, but I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. It's fine. Anyway. Rant over. I'm going to go, okay. Do that. Consequences for happiness. Anyway. Hannah's gonna take a walk. Huh? Follow a voice and make my choice and any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. My story's gonna end with me dying from your poison. Poison, feeling the poison. Can't help but swallow up your poison. I'm feeling the poison. I love how, by the way, so off topic a little bit to this morning. I love how in the morning, when I was like, "You're all adults, right?" The fact that like everyone got so fucking nervous.
That works too. I love having a spider sense.
Pocket healer.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Literally. Oh, right, you weren't here for much of that because it was before that, but we had a mission and I took a big gash on my left side, well, shoulder, and she was able to close it pretty quickly.
Yeah, we're probably gonna stop at soft end. Well, maybe we'll see if Hal wants to have a Victor talk. Oh.
Even to a vampire. Spine will
I can't heal magically, but if I can learn how to do this, it would be more beneficial. So I'm trying to learn.
Never mind.
My recommendation with every evocation that you learn is
Hey.
that you start small. Instead of trying to work on an area, work on just something like the palm of your hand, and then using that to train you. And
Wasn't sure if you were just addressing whole group.
If you can learn
No,
the
it's
spell
just
itself, and then go
saying
from there.
hi.
Like that. But instead of just
for respiration.
Just in case.
Good.
And
But infuse
Oh,
it
right.
with the
Forgot about that.
abilities of the breath spell. So it is a smaller ability, but it at least lets you do.
Technically, this is made from the same creature that
Spin to win. Oh, no.
Looking to seeing if I can on the spell.
Remember having panicking about something during our gym place hunt? Something had moved in apparently to big volcano and snow area, and he said he was having really bad deja vu and started freaking out.
Made up books today, so there
Yeah,
might be
I
some
wonder what that
memories
deja vu was. Totally wasn't the hellhound that woke up
I'll
and
put in
said
a
the
request
exact
for you
same
and see
thing.
what I
It's
can
just
find.
a volcano and got the hand removed. It's
Be very helpful. But you have cool hand now. You match Liang and having cool hands.
Anything else?
Yeah, I wish I had another one to like match, but
Yes, they have,
I
but Arashi is
I think that would be bad.
keep
Very good. I'm gonna be honest.
I knew her
Don't
as
lose your
Arashi.
hands. Lesson learned.
Thank goodness for that barrier.
I couldn't really I wish I could.
Oh, that thing melts down.
Oh, come on, Bile. We don't want to have to clean up the entire arena.
No worries.
Don't want to give Nerali or too much work to regrow the grass.
Hmm.
Well, it's Nisha and Morali at the same time, but yeah.
Oh. It's okay. Just don't breathe.
Just die. It's
Easy. Easy for me.
Basically, the antithesis of what I am.
Shit, that's actually a good point for you. Don't breathe.
I'm a breath.
I don't have to actually.
Yeah. I think you told me about that actually.
Without a t-shirt, Anna.
I mean, I try to. But if the air around me is contaminated, then it's hard for me to breathe.
Understandable.
Pass out.
I got a professor to stop smoking immediately once he found out.
Not
sure about that. I think the
That's
alcohol
actually
started to,
really
like, wear out your
interesting because
system.
I've noticed that when I use my shield, it actually generates
Yeah, I
fresh air. And I've helped people breathe, and it shields them from the outer elements. So
It's a weird one, but the only fresh air comes from my air alone, which is through my mouth. And I basically have to almost kiss the person to give them fresh air. It's weird, but it works. It's always been like that.
You can say I can give you air
better
every time
than-
someone does a romantic suggestion.
You're doing a good job taking care of him.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be fine in the morning.
How did that
Ah,
happen?
if
He
they
drank
want
a
to
little
drink.
bit too
How many
much.
did she have?
With a capital H. Only I think one bit of whiskey? Whiskey? No, vodka.
Vodka.
Sip of vodka.
Oh, a
Only
sip of
one.
We're not allowing
a
her.
singular sip.
No
They are
alcohol
gone.
for her. No more
Jesus.
alcohol for her.
no.
Yeah,
That's
Oh, what?
that's pure acid to the face.
Oh.
I saw the purple.
That
in
was
it.
purple.
Oh
Yeah, that was
dear,
purple.
we
That
should
means it hurts
probably-
bile too.
No.
You should probably
Hold on, he's
look
up. He's
into
up.
washing that out of the eyes.
We have solution for it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Get the charcoal just a hand.
Do you guys have charcoal? Or do you want me to make some?
Like I said,
Do
we
you
have the
Rana?
solution.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. we
Yep,
got it.
Rana's got it. Thank you, though.
Thank you, Rana.
Thank you. Crow, you took my spot. Fluffy bean. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Thank you for
This one's
I
gonna
see.
be too much hair.
Hello.
Oh, he almost got himself.
Oh, I'm sorry, it happens. My hair is so
Corby
floofy.
is the big one.
Hmm.
Big bird.
No, you're massive.
Big friend.
Friend. Weird.
Hello.
Because it would be murder. Sorry, I'm gonna just like this
That is you. You are Corby. It's good.
That's when the ruins are released. I haven't seen my own people in nearly a year.
Well, you should be very good at dodging those with the amount of pellets that Cortez peppers his feet with.
Okay, that's true.
It is not just about the dodging the impact, it's more the you fight bile, the ambience gets spicy in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And considering that he's locked up in this fancy barrier, that's gonna get worse quick.
Yeah.
I might have to have you two go in.
To air it out.
With contaminated
Yeah.
air, I'll fall over. I'll fall over completely.
I can go in and disperse.
And just bring him over to me, and I have the solution.
Too comfortable.
Or if you want, I can shield you with the wind barrier, and we can both go in.
Yeah.
He's using magic to help block a lot of it, but still, that acid has to go somewhere.
A lot of his
Oh,
torso
oh,
is
oh.
not covered.
His torso is
Bile is an opportunity fighter. He finds opportunities.
We've
for
told him
escape.
repeatedly that he should do
Yeah.
something about that, but he insists on having his torso free to move.
Will not be long.
Or he uses the rest of his body to fight. So.
I probably won't sleep in the dorm that night, just to be sure. In fact, I've been told that a number of the wind users are going to be taking a trip to
How long gone?
I don't know when they're doing it yet. Not today.
Yep, one of the red of us.
Is it a specific bottle that I should be looking
Day in
for?
the future. Before we head to
I
fall.
will ring the bell. Really quickly roll the. It's at 11:30, right? I think it's 11:30. It's not 12:30 because then it ends at 1. I'm right. It's this time, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. She's gone. Hmm. And of course his shirt's off.
Something like that. Name pending.
Well, if I'm going to be honest.
Is his shirt off? Why is
Time
his
is up,
shirt
by the way.
off?
Time is up.
His shirt
Time
is
is
off
up.
because he got acid on it. Bile has thrown
Hey,
up on him
time is up,
multiple
by the
times.
way. If they go tell him to stop.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And then when he wants to come in,
I mean, we can just yell at him.
Just, you don't have to go in and tell him, hey, time is
Time's
up.
up!
No, stop!
Time's out!
Time's up.
Stop! To me,
Good fight.
I mean this in the kindest way. Looks like such a love. But he's resilient. And Lux will wear out his enemies is how I see it.
Lux, come out here so they can give you some solutions so you don't burn your face off.
Yeah, please.
Hmm.
Did make sure to put some clean air on his lungs.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Stop.
Good
read.
Oh, that way.
Bile, are you
I would give you
the venom that, or the venom, the poison that you like extrude in those bombs? Does that like affect you as well?
Am I gonna
You
try
said
to
it-
Yeah,
the purple
a
one.
little.
This one back to
Oh, the purple one,
Not-
yes.
Yeah, the purple one, yeah. The green, not really. I'm kind of immune to it. Like it'll sting a little, but it's not eating through flesh or anything.
That makes sense. Mhm.
Can you help me on this?
Okay.
I've gotten used to just throwing them down on myself. People get too close, and I need some space.
No injuries, right?
Well.
Aside from the burning in my mouth.
Hmm.
That, and
Well, I'll let you
the
handle that one.
whopping he gave me.
Yeah.
The elven ears.
You can live with your wound, your.
Bile, you can come over here.
You can live with your bruises and scrapes.
Take care of yourself, or I'll be mad.
Do you need help getting back to your
Cushions
room?
on the table if you need it.
Nope. We get back to.
Put it back.
Let's figure something else out. Figure something else out to mess with that with. Right, I do need to check for poisons. Or different toxins and such. No nipples, sweat, sleep. What? A murderer is a vampire. Oh. That's fair. No, that's fair. Like, some other people did that. I'm sad the evil playthrough seems less rewarding than the good player. I'm not. Good guys should get better rewards. I mean, if you do the evil playthrough, you get to, like, don't you get to, like, rule the world or something? It's weird shit. But there's a lot of really cool, like, really big, like, endings from what I remember. But I don't remember entirely, so I may be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Either way. Like, and yes, I completely understand stabbing him, but I'm weak. I am weak to Asteria and those kind of characters. Like the freaking, oh god, I described him as, Fendel. Fendel from, Dragon Age Inquisition. I think it's Inquisition. That was my husbando for Dragon Age Inquisition. I think it was Inquisition. Or Or maybe it was 2. Either way, Faendal was my boy. I'm weak, okay? I am weak, and I have a type for video game boys as Vandos, okay? But I totally understand other people not wanting the nibble. Also, I was a druid, so I was able to just straight up give myself restoration and be like, all right, restore, and go on with my day, despite being fatigued. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna see if Victor wants to do the thing, or if he just wants to vibe tonight. And...
Howdy, howdy. Oh.
You seen that?
Is this board updated?
Oh, yes, it has.
I've seen the fortune juice.
Fortune.
I heard about
Fortune.
Oh, fortune?
Like fortune. Like a fortune? Like fortune teller? Mm.
Isn't that those bottles that like the
yes
chips pulls out and they have like little okay. Yeah, he was I think some posters have been vandalized by a knife that he's trying to find the person to do it.
That's all you were looking for me.
Yeah.
Right, the professors put up said something about it during the morning announcement the other day.
First up. Why did
you strip sorry.
Forgot how to read. Oh no.
You forgot how to read?
Send at the above.
Unfortunately, my eyes cannot adjust to it because I love my eyes, but they're not allowing me to see it. I'll really look into it. I'm gonna go personally.
Okay.
Maybe it's good thing Flora cannot drink alcohol.
Not gonna drink ever again.
House stalking.
Of course they've been limited house stalking. It's only like they've had forces built up across the border for 5 fucking months.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It was a battle. You did good with what you got.
It was Bile's own kick
Right.
combined with the fact that
Well, good to know the news is still everyone's confused and everything's fucked.
Shit's fucked. Shit fucked.
Accurate statement. Now I want to go to sleep even more.
I believe in you.
Bed.
Well, rest well then.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Have a good one.
I'm going to head to bed as well. We'll have a good night.
Oh, I see. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Bile.
That's it.
Hi.
You fight in a way that, if I'm being real with you, would even fuck me up. But you did good
Thank
shit,
you,
though.
sir.
You covered a lot of the arena, so that way, even if, as you already knew, Lux was going to be a big dodger, you were going to fill up that arena with all kinds of fumes, and it was going to be almost impossible for him to even breathe. That's good thinking. That's good shit. Only thing I'd advertise is to make sure you're careful. You know you have a very dangerous kit. So you make sure every shot counts. You got that?
I'm well aware, sir. Try to
Oh no, his hands.
show
Oh no,
restraints
his hands.
in spas.
I 100% believe it, but I know that situations out there in combat can get chaotic. So you make sure every time you I still do this. Every time you're about to fully pull down that trigger, you squeeze that weapon. Well, trigger, bit of a metaphor, but you get what I'm saying.
I get
every
what
time
you
you're about
mean.
to do it, all the way. And if you do make a mistake, make sure you are quick on the dot to help your team.
Aye, sir.
Outside of that, though, you did good shit. Genuinely. I can't wait to see more.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Okay, I think I've been bugging everybody way too much today. You guys get some well-earned rest. I'm gonna go in the paper work.
Oh boy.
Good luck, Professor.
What
Thank you very
to you,
much.
sir?
Professor,
Good luck.
if you happen to see Professor Berrien, could you send him my way if he's free?
I don't even know if he's in.
That's gonna be a big
If he's free. That's been a tall order for a little while.
I'll try.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Even online? Oh, he isn't. Okay.
Okay, let me look at the news and then let me clothe myself.
Okay. Sleep well, pile.
You too.
Hmm. Start to poison, I'm saying poison. I'll swallow up your poison. I take a choice and there's no tomorrow. Anyway you want me, baby. Hmm?
Hello, Hannah. How you
Hello?
doing?
I'm alright. Yourself?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
What have you been up to?
Just walking, preparing.
Oh, preparing, walking, writing in the diary again?
It's a journal, and yes, tend to do that. It's not a diary, it's a journal. Maybe I'll go to bed too. Maybe. Oh.
Wow.
Actually, I'll see if they want to talk.
I wish you luck, Hannah.
You as well.
Sorry. I'm a little nervous about it. Can you come to my room? I need to talk to you.
Sure. Well, let's get changed.
Take your time.
Oh, never mind, you're popular tonight. Guess we'll talk tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Alright.
And we'll continue our training.
Good job, Ellie.
Thanks.
I like the weapon, the new one.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurts people.
She's had it. She just rarely uses it.
That's what I mean.
Caught
I
me
don't see
off
her use
guard.
it. Surprised she can see you with the illusion, but it's good. She's getting better at it. Getting past her twinkle toes.
She's a lot better.
Well, she had a good partner to train with, so. I was going to do something cool with, against Cortez. Unfortunately, he disappeared before with the sword thing. But either way, I think I might have finally figured out a way to counteract his gun, his sword gun things combo. Which is just going to piss him off, and it's going to be great.
That'd be a sight.
Anyway, go on. Your teammate needs you. Good night, Victor.
Good night, Anna.
And I'm gonna go to sleep. She gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna go play Power. I'm gonna go eat the burger that's probably what I think's waiting for me in the kitchen. And I'm gonna play some Power World. Whee!
I was like, I typed up like how
I
I found it. I
Iris.
was
Every
looking
single
for a
time next
character
time.
from,
Because Iris
You're
is
surrounded
a
by
character
nice
that
guys,
doesn't
that's the
care.
thing.
finished a nap and I was telling you
Hi.
that
They gave the snake alcohol.
It was so funny. I
They
was
gave the snake alcohol.
So here's the thing.
in that,
I thought
in-
he was
in the,
talking about Tia.
fucking-
He said Tia
All right.
first.
Lesson
And I
with,
was like, oh
later.
god, is this something to do with
See you
like
later,
her
start going.
stuff? Like is she
Man,
like
this is
is
a
that
bunch
because
of
I knew the head
metaphorical
thing she would
bullshit.
bleed.
Having
And I was
emotions
like,
is
is this
the
some
worst way to
magic
leave.
shit that I have to worry about? And then it was you and I'm like, oh no, she's just drunk. She's just don't
Well, technically,
Well.
she's not supposed to have alcohol
Yes.
at all. You're not supposed. Snakes can't process alcohol. Technically, it kills them. But because she's half breed,
yeah, she's just really drunk.
just that small sip.
You need to be
She took a baby sip of vodka.
No, you
I know
don't.
plenty of bad people.
That had her smash the rest of the day.
Yeah, it was just like, okay, just
She was gonna train.
she'll be fine.
She was gonna be productive.
I know you killed the Zachary. It was so funny.
School you some minor thing about what
Zachary, I was going to train. This is what you've done.
You did the fucking I need to end my stream because there's a really funny bit that they did. and I want to talk about that. But
He burritoed you. Okay, bye.
Burrito.
Hug. Did you have fun today? Did you do crescent stuff?
I did crescent stuff.
Yeah.
I did forest stuff.
Yeah, good
Today,
days.
we wanted to see a croissant. So we went
And
to the
so
place
we
that
went to the
has
library
croissant.
to see the croissant.
Not let you turn off your controllers individually anymore.
And
They should. What do you mean? You should be able to just right-click the little icon and then turn them off.
And we stuck a sword in the floor in front of croissant.
And now we're gonna meet in the middle of the night with croissant.
Come on, you got this. You got this. You got this, Skull. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm trying to figure it out because my hand
oh,
switched.
uh-huh.
between
Oh, I
each
hate
other.
when that happens. Oh, bye, sweetie.
Yeah,
Okay, bye,
so
baby.
I was like,
So
I'm like
go
trying to
into
figure out.
There's like some Steam thing or like going into your settings where you can like automatically set a controller to like default to
Right or left?
or right, and it helps mitigate it from doing that sort of nonsense, especially if they're I don't know if you have Index, but if you have Vive,
I have Vive.
since they can be then you
Yeah.
really want to go in there and make sure you can like manually set that because Vive ones are very susceptible to doing the
Yeah, I used to switch all the
because
time.
They are any hand you
Mhm.
want. I can't remember the exact
I'm sorry, honey.
path that you
Good
have
luck.
to follow.
I believe in you.
It's fine. It was near the end. It's just annoying because usually I would just like, turn
Yeah.
off each controller individually and then like hold them out as I'm
Well,
turning
can't
them
you
back
just
on.
switch,
But
switch them in your hand? Like just
I can. It's
Hmm.
just so how my controllers currently are is one of them rotates better than the other.
Oh, okay.
So like I try to keep them like in that order because
That makes sense. Yeah.
because if I put the one that works well on my right hand, it's fine because I have my movement, and if I need to turn, I can just physically turn if I need to. If it's being dumb.
Okay.
Right now, I think they're fine, but usually I try to
Still.
keep track of that because yeah, the like stuff like that happens.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bounce from it and turn off my stream. So I'll see you guys, and then I'm gonna go play more Pal
Yeah.
World. Hug. Good night, my love. I'm glad you hope you had fun. You're drunk and fun. See you, darling.
Thank you. I'm hoping everyone had fun.
He was. She was a happy drunk.
Poor
It's a good kind
Zach
of
was
drunk.
the bane of my eye.
No, I'm sure he had fun too.
Oh, Hannah missed the best part.
what's
Fucking Iris got up in Cortez's face. He's like, I'll bite your finger. Don't put your finger in my face. And then proceeded to with his fucking hair.
Anyway, bye. All right, darlings. I am out for the night. I will see you all lovely people later. Under the all lovely people. What in the hell? Oh, I went all the way down. Okay, I see. Good night.